our life.
Oh, wonderful.
Hey, there we go.
Hello. Good to see you guys. Hope you're well. Welcome to another episode of The Waking Diamonds. I would like to, first of all, bring your attention to a lovely piece of art just at the top. You'll see this, a new piece that we've had done. It looks sick. It's awesome. First of all, it was done by the wonderful Amelia Song.
The guys need to change their names as well.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah, you're right. Well,
Shit.
I've never really been particularly high.
Get rid of that.
It's fine.
Very quickly.
Yeah.
So urgeable.
Done. Okay.
There you go.
So, welcome back. We're in a bit more of a streamlined group this time.
We are.
Because we've currently lost Bananaskins, Pete, who I believe is in the chat at the moment, because he is back with his parents for the summer, so it's going to be a little bit difficult for him to join. So we're doing some different stuff with him, but we've got the rest of the party, and Louise, off his maracas, who is also in the chat. Why am I echoing? Am I echoing?
You don't sound it on my end. It suggests it's a me problem. 1 second.
Okay.
But you with me.
And off his maracas, Louise is currently unavailable for this week, so she'll be back another time. But I will be doing my I will be doing my wish version of Zuria today. So last week we had Tate B. What was Wade B? What did you call him?
Oh, Wade something.
Wade not so alluring or something like that.
Be not so alluring or something along the line.
Also known as White Tade.
White Tade. It was White Tade Wade. Unfortunately, I can only apologise, Tade, for my rendition of your voice. But so I'll do my best. We'll figure out what Zuria's nickname will be that I do for her this week, but we'll see how it goes. Now,
excellent.
We're gonna get right into it. So, last session, the party were faced with some. Fuck off! Not right at the start, you cunt!
I was waiting for it.
I know.
Absolute prick. Not the fucking time, mate.
Don't piss him off. He was nice to us before this.
Yeah, I've been nice. I've done several nice things for you in the last couple of games.
Yes, okay.
Fucking think about it.
Hags.
Okay.
Crazy people.
Last session, the party were faced with some harsh realities. A fleeting success and the sudden abduction of one of their party members. They rescued the lost boy that they've been looking for, called Richard, who was unconscious but stable, and returned to what seemed to be a missing part of the boy to him. Him being the other young man, older boy, that Zuria had formed a small connection with within the village. He was broken in some way, his mind shattered, and he wasn't what you might call stable. They found a part of him that was to be returned to him, and when they did so, he was unable to reattach that missing part of himself. So the victory was short-lived. Kara decided to investigate the tent of the old mystic woman Babushka, who previously we learned was powerful in the ways of divination. She snuck inside, and the last we heard, she heard movement at the back of the canvas. And finally, Fairiston was taken away, seemingly willingly, from the party's perspective at least, by two creatures that were pretty obviously vampires. All they were left with as explanation was the word of a light-skinned, silver-haired, elven man wielding a floating sword and shield, and a final parting gift. An enamel pin of a black carousel horse. Before he left, he also managed to leave a parting gift specifically for Edgar. A bite to the side of Edgar's neck. So guys, what would you like to do?
Well, where are we starting?
What do you mean?
I mean, Kara's not with us.
No, that's fair enough, but someone can take the initiative and tell me what they're doing.
Alright, I'll go back to say, oh, fucking!
What was that?
I'm changing, I'm tending the thing on my neck.
I
I'm
thought
not playing.
I thought you had like something sore. I was like, what?
No.
Oh, he's a good actor.
So, sorry. Continue in pain, if you please.
Excuse me.
Can I
Hey,
do
go
a medicine-
acting. It's something. It's a profession.
Oh.
Not
Oh.
the kid would know anything about that.
That didn't come from
No
me.
idea.
No. No. That was shade from the wizard,
Well, just
not
let
from
me
me.
add another couple of zeros to Babushka's health pool.
Someone's bratty today.
Anyway, I'm gonna go.
Moving on.
Anyway, I'm gonna go. Oh, fucking!
Can Archibald do a medicine check and like check out what the fuck is going on with that bite?
Sure, absolutely.
As
Let's
I
go for
roll
it.
that, I'm gonna like pull you down a bit so that I can look at it and say, "Bloody hell, are you okay?"
This is not the sort of nibbling I'm into.
Oh,
Ugh.
that's some good way to keep your spirits. It's probably gonna hurt. Pokes finger in as part of the check.
That's how you check it. You just dig your finger in and just go, yeah. It's like
I rolled a 6, which I have a -1 to. So yes, I've just shoved my finger in, like trying to. Work
why
out
did
what's going
you
on.
of all people do a fucking medicine
Because
check then?
no one's
He's
here.
the only person.
I am the
There's
only
no one
person
else.
here. If there was
Archie,
someone else-
Archie, maybe we should consolidate some things and maybe speak to our resident healer. Speaking of which, where the fuck is Tate?
I have no fucking idea. Let's just get.
I just want to say I have more cleric levels.
You're not here.
You don't know that.
No, I don't.
Oh, they know you're not with them.
Yeah.
So,
He said healer, not healers.
That's fair.
as he's got you down, he goes, "Well, I don't know. We're out here by ourselves. Right, let's go. I tell you what. Let's go back to the tavern, regroup, and try and find everyone else. I have sod all idea where Tade is. I would have thought he would have been. Was he supposed to be with Furstoon?
Well, wasn't he in the bar, in the tavern? So he must still be in there.
Well, Furstoon was supposed to as well, and he's
Yeah.
just been all of that. So I don't know.
Zuria, do you know where Tate is?
Yes.
I'm counting. I'm making.
All right. Look, well, that guy said that he was going with them. I don't think, honestly, it's our job to be keeping tabs on him and all that, right? So, honestly, I think we should just get on with it.
I'm waiting for the chat to react.
Yes.
There's nothing happening. Louise!
Right.
Siri.
He's got you in the chat at the moment. That's why. Let's go find Tate. Let's go to the bar. Just fucking bit me.
Yes. Come on, let's go quickly.
As he goes past her, just smack him around the back. Smack Archie around the back of the other, fucking poke him in the neck. Some medicine check you made there, you son of a bitch.
Hey, you know I'm a cripple, right? That's basically cripple abuse. I will shout very loudly across the street.
What is going on today?
Honestly, I don't know.
So, we're going back to the tavern.
Bite his head.
Sure. Okay, so you guys heading back towards the tavern. There's not much that you can really see that are out of the ordinary on your way back, and it doesn't take you long to get back there. Once you enter into the tavern, you see that things are pretty regular. But can I get, as you guys walk in, can you both roll me perception checks?
4.
15 plus 2, 17.
17. Okay. You can see some small specks of blood to one side of the door as you step in.
Ah.
He was here.
This is not good.
Tate!
So stepping into the bar, you look over, or to the inn, you look over towards the bar, and you see... Tade, have you just been drinking solidly?
Hey, baby.
Oh yeah, because he's a massive hangover, I forgot.
Yeah.
I almost died, baby.
Are you okay?
You know what was greeting me when I died, Archie? When I was like, on the floor, not drawing breath into my lungs.
Hopefully
It
not
was
seeing the
like
icy
I
every
was.
time.
It was like I was suspended in an absent gray void, there was no one around, and I've decided that I am old, but I am not so old that I want to deal with that right away.
Also, Tate,
I don't think
believe
that's
you did.
unreasonable. I don't think that's unreasonable.
No,
Maybe
Tate,
right-
I don't believe that you did just see a grey void, did you?
Oh, that face.
Do you not remember?
I recall being floating in like the ethereal plane for a while.
No,
What else
you
I see?
saw. You had a connection. You saw through into a slightly different ethereal plane. It wasn't just grey blackness. From what you've had experience with so far, you believe that you touched the very edge and witnessed what may have been the Feywild.
Oh damn! I don't want to be wandering back there, baby. I haven't.
Are you
Something occurs to me actually.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Dungeon Master.
Yeah.
I'm a wandering bard, and as we know, I led a very adventurous life in my youth.
Yes.
Safe to say, the legends of people that wind up in the Feywild tend to be drunkards, madmen, people who tend to be unnoticed people for a long time, and there's about 4 years of my life I can't account for.
Yeah.
Could I somehow roll insight on myself to determine if I've been to the Feywild? And just
No, you
don't
may
remember
roll me
it.
a straight intelligence check.
Alright.
Oh, right, we have insurance. Girl has to be nice to us.
Do I at least get to add like jack of all trades to it?
Does it apply to a straight?
Oh,
Straight
wait, no,
check?
it's skills only, never mind. So it's
Yeah.
a straight intelligence roll, so just +1.
Yeah.
That's a 10. Nah, it's okay.
No. It's the only thing that you can say is that you have had experiences with the Fae.
Oh yeah, definitely,
And-
definitely.
The experience, the feeling of the Feywild is something that's not completely unfamiliar to you.
Posture check, folks.
Yeah.
Posture check.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you. Hold on. Let me just...
Fine.
There we are. Sure. So that's about all that you can really think of from that. But yes,
Okay,
carry on.
well,
And
oh,
hydrate.
somebody...
Oh, and a hydrate. Here we go. Thank you.
Yeah.
Doing it proper.
There we go. That's how you do a hydro check.
Lovely.
Now,
What?
so basically, it's just like, yeah, I died, so I've just been drinking because, I died.
Well, Tate, here's the thing, my friend. I don't know if I'm dying or not. Would you mind me coming over to for you to have a look at this thing? By the way, we were just attacked outside while you were passed out the bar.
To the, Tate's just like,
Rostoon's gone. He was taken.
Yes, he was in front of us. He's well.
Suck it, bud.
The guy said that it was like he was going along willingly, but he didn't look bloody willing to me.
and how did they... let me take a look at Brett Egger's neck.
Careful of me. I think it's bleeding because Archibald decided to poke me in one of the holes.
I'll have you
one
know,
of
I'm a bit
them-
of an expert at medicine.
Bollocks.
One of them, when you see Archie go, I'm a bit of an expert, you can see that one of the puncture wounds is bleeding more profusely than the other, and also the finger that Archie waved around just has blood.
Tate looks at Tate looks at the fucking hole in Egger's neck and looks at Archie's finger and is like, baby, I can't get you married for several years at this stage. You should know that's not going to work. Okay. So, yeah,
It's like plugging a stab wound with the knife again. It's
So
just...
if I-
Mimics Mayhem, thank you for the
You got
raid.
raided, yo!
Thank you.
Hey!
Hey,
Thank you very much, Mimics Mayhem.
mimics.
Feel the love.
Oh my
Now-
god, dude! Thank you. Oh, it's my mate. He's cool.
Yeah, but did you... It took you a minute, right?
Yeah, it took me a minute. Sorry, slow.
Anyway,
Alright, carry on.
I have a look at what type of wound does it look like?
Well, someone bit
there is
me.
two... Yeah, so he said... Yeah.
Did they bit you?
Yes. I've had enough. Tate, I've had enough hickeys today. Come on, mate.
No. Just that they bit you.
Yes, they bit me and they nearly ruined my shirt as well. This thing's original 100% fucking Fucking, I forgot the place I was from.
Fake
Cotton.
It's just it's a very unusual thing to do. Why'd they bite you?
I don't know. Maybe because there was a visage of, strange qualities about it. It started to burn. Can you just, maybe...
That's what she said.
For future reference,
Strange-
Edgar, it's Babylon. Remember?
Babylon, that's the one, yeah. This is 100% Babylon cotton.
Strange qualities, like what?
Sharp, two pointy teeth.
Yeah, like real. They're fucking scary looking.
Looks like he's not been in the sun for a while.
Okay, do I know what a vampire is?
Yes, you know what a fucking vampire is.
Yeah.
Alright, so here's the first thing I do. I basically grab the wine I was drinking and then pour a little bit on the wound to start
What's that gonna do? That won't work.
with. It's good shit. Wait, actually, wait. Could I check if I still have a flask of brandy? No, I gave it all to that, poor to Dragonborn.
Yeah, sorry.
You're in a fucking bar. Just ask.
Yeah, you are in a bar.
Oh yeah,
Did you tip wine on me?
just like what was the barkeep's name again? I keep forgetting.
Bracken.
Is it Bracken Brandy?
Good, I could do with a drink.
Sure thing.
Go
I mean, you
for
don't
it.
need to say, oh my word, what has happened to him? Why is he covered in blood?
Guy bit me. Stranger danger. Friend's gone missing.
Bit
Can we
you?
get-
Yeah.
Yes, he bit me.
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
3 brandies, please, Bracken, post haste.
Yes, please.
Sure,
Guys-
honestly, no. Here, have the fucking bottle.
Alright, so Tate pours 3 drinks. He gives 1 to Edgar, 1 to himself. Alright, on 3, okay? 1,
what?
2. I give 1 to Edgar, 1 to himself. On 3,
Oh, I thought you
okay?
made 3, 2, 1 drinkers.
No, on 3. 1, 2, 3. And I take the 3rd glass and I splash it into his neck.
And I
Gotcha.
punch him in the face.
And then just worth it, but we need to do this. And I'm gonna slap my hand and I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration. Just to get rid of any shit that may be going
I
through the
missed. I
system.
don't get proficiency with unarmed combat.
That's fair.
Mind you, Tate,
Alright,
what's your
13 unmodified.
Oh, I'll roll a 10, so never mind.
Okay. So, casting Lesser Restoration, you feel the magical energy digging into the side of his neck, and you seem to be able to purify somewhat. There is still something that looks vaguely like necrotic tissue. It's only like a very, very small amount crusting the edges of the wounds, but that's about it.
So, yeah, that's vampire shit. We're gonna get that really nipped in the bud.
Yeah.
I will be immortal!
Your dick will also stop working. That's the one thing they don't tell you about vampires.
So, I'm sorry, what? Tate? Tate?
Hey!
And Tate
Vampires
passes out.
don't get any indulgence of any kind from anything that would please a mortal form. You won't taste food. You won't enjoy the sensation of touch. Alcohol won't do anything for you.
I take out my sword and I'm about to sepulchre
Tate?
myself. And just...
Just like
It's not worth it, Tate. It's not worth
Can I
it.
get you to either make me a medicine or religion check?
I think they're both the same, actually. Yeah,
Either
but I've
one.
got.
I'm scared, Tate.
Oh wait, but if it's
scared.
going on, yeah, they're going to be the same. Yeah, so religion or medicine is both going to be a 7. And we got a natural 19.
Oh, okay. So from what you know about the undead, it's not like you've ever particularly been one for like healing the undead or anything, but you know for one thing that often the effects of undeath are they differ in length and how fast that they progress. This seems like a fairly small amount of damage and is not spreading particularly quickly. You also know that there is ways of counteracting this sort of thing. Often with either powerful spells, like if you were on your own, but it can sometimes be treated by holy water, any other forms of similar religious and restoration sort of thing.
I do have some holy water on me, actually, so that'll do the trick. It's part of the priest pack. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm just like, okay, now hold still, Edgar. This is Edgar. If this is vampire shit, this is probably gonna hurt like hell.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing.
I just get a small vial of water. Just like, what is the reaction when I put holy water on the wound?
It fizzes. So if you imagine like when you put seltzer in like a glass of water and goes. Some foam comes around the edges and it just sort of covers the side of his neck. It sort of just like starts getting more before it finally settles down. It burns like a motherfucker. It's not actually damage, but it just stings.
I don't want
Just-
vampire
Just ride through the pain! Ride through the pain, Edgar! We will get the shit scrubbed out of you!
Bracken's just sitting there like,
Archibald
you
has
looking
his
at?
fingers in his hair back like that. He's like, what the fuck am I witnessing?
blood in your
Why
hair
am
now,
I
you
with
idiot.
this group still? Help me.
Zoria has sat down by the bar and has grabbed the brandy bottle and has just poured herself a drink. She's just like chilling there,
Just vibing.
drinking by herself.
Just like, whoa! God! Okay, babe. Now, now that little bit of like you not turn into a vampire and eating us at any point is going to be a thing. Let's talk about this. Faroz student's been kidnapped.
Yes. Well, kidnapped. I don't know if he went willingly. It just sort of went. He left with some naked cat person, Tabaxi, I think it was.
Yeah, one
and
of
then
those
some other
Tabaxis.
bloke came out, started fighting with us.
Yeah. Look, I don't get it, but all I know was it didn't look like he actually wanted to go, right? It didn't look like any of that, and it sounded super suspicious, like major sus vibes.
Well, damn, this isn't good.
No, I feel like we should do something about this. On the note, we do kind of need to have a discussion as the team. Where in the blazes is Kara?
And pause there. Clara, you
Yes.
are in a heavy canvas tent. There is heavy rugs similar to like maybe Persian design, things like that hanging around you. You are in a slight enclave to the side. The tip jar that you would usually put in money is directly in front of you, and the table with the crystal ball is just beyond that. When we last left, we heard a small amount of movement from the back of the tent. What are you doing?
Well, I still have the finger thing. I don't know how to call them in English. From the hags, you know. I basically
Hey.
want to do this.
With fingers.
No, they have like long claws, the hags, at least in my imagination.
Yeah.
You know.
They're not quite Wolverine claws. They have like if you
No,
imagine.
just a bit longer. Just
Well,
this size.
they yes. So imagine they're sort of maybe like long acrylic nails,
Yep.
Yeah, there's still enough
That's
like a
short.
key.
like maybe about that
Just
long,
like
is sort of
that.
like the nails. That
Yeah,
was from
okay.
the Anis hag. Was the
Ah,
one you had.
RuPaul's Drag Race.
Anyway, I
Sure.
just want to put them in my hand, type of situation like this.
Okay.
Oh my god, RuPaul's Hag Race.
RuPaul's Drag Race.
That's amazing.
It presents an idea for a later one shot.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but this is going on Twitter. No, Tumblr, isn't it? Tumblr and the birds. We put the little images on the birds. We need to talk about
Yep.
this. Yep.
Yep, absolutely.
Anyway, let's get
Yeah.
back to the Kara's roleplay.
Sure. So you have hag knuckles.
Yes. I'll just have them on the side. I'll walk towards the crystal ball, and then I put my hand on top, and I'm going, come out, wherever you are, and just wait if she shows up.
Are you like? I think last time you had a disguised self on. Yes.
Yeah, I look like one of the hags.
So you look like one of the hags, and you have a set of hag knuckles.
Okay, I'll keep them behind. I'm not doing anything with the
Right.
crystal ball yet.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah, no,
every time-
you're correct. No, it's fine. No, that's actually what I wanted to do. I wanted to keep them hidden for now. I mean, she
Okay.
probably can see through the disguise anyway, so.
Okay.
So I basically go towards the table where the crystal ball is, maybe lean against if she's not
Are
there yet.
you attempting to mimic the voice as well?
I could try. I can't remember how they sounded like. Me as a player.
Kara would be able to. Kara
Okay,
would be
cool.
able to remember.
Okay.
So what I'll allow you to do is to try and mimic their voice. I will let you have a performance check to see if
cool.
you can mimic it effectively.
Could I guide myself for that?
Yes, I will allow it, yeah.
Okay.
Concentration. I'm not sure if you've got does disguise self count as concentration, or is it?
It's my for my trickery domain. I don't think so.
No, it doesn't. It's not even concentration, so you're fine. Yeah, carry on.
Yeah.
You can cast guidance.
Okay. Yeah, right. That's 18 plus 4, 22, plus performance is 0, 22.
22. Okay. You can produce a voice that is fairly similar to the voice that you heard below the depths of the dungeon, and it comes out as this raspy, "Hello, come out, wherever you are." And you hear for a second there was movement, and then there's a stop, and then steps come towards you.
Okay.
Slower. Slightly muffled by the sound of the carpets and everything. I've just realised I've not got any music on. Hold on. I just need to go and put that on. Give me a second. Let's go for...
Not peeing, I'm just closing my windows because there's a lot of noise going on outside.
Right, yeah.
How's this one? No, that's fine. There we go. All right. Steps coming towards you. A curtain is drawn back to the side, and you see the hunched over form that you have previously known as Babushka stepping forwards into the room. She seems exactly as she was before, hunched over, garbed in like heavy clothing. This seems in a similar sort of fashion and style as much of the decor around her. The folds of her fabric actually make her form look bigger, but you are sure that underneath she is nowhere near as large as what it seems. Stepping forwards, she sees you. And... can I ask you, what is your spell save DC?
15.
Okay, good to know. And she looks at you. And there is a moment of, like, recoil as she sees this creature in basically her home. And this is a big creature. You are currently... no, you weren't the Anatek, you were the Dusk Hag, weren't you? The smaller one. You weren't the enormous hulking one, were you?
The green one. I don't know which one there was.
There wasn't a green one.
Was not?
A bit loud.
No.
Yeah, the
Bit
music
loud?
is a bit
It's alright.
loud.
Just I'm having trouble hearing Gil, so...
There? Okay.
The one that identified as Helen?
That will be the one at the front. I believe that was the Dusk Hag.
Could be, yeah.
But sure, yeah, so that was sort of, I believe that was orange or like sort of sandy hair.
No idea. I just had in mind green. I don't know why. So.
Yeah, there wasn't a green one. But regardless. Anyway,
Okay.
So you were... Oh, sorry. Seeing you coming towards her, there's that moment of recoil. Why do you come here?
You know
What do
I
you
am
want?
here.
Get out of my tent.
You know who I am.
Yes,
Why
I
did
do.
you let them come to me?
Let's just say I want nothing to do with you. I never have.
I don't think so. You let us do our stuff. You didn't stop us.
She looks at you for a second and squints her head. She somewhat relaxes. Drop it.
I drop it. I'll show her the fingers and drop it in front of her.
Excellent. Good job. What do you want?
Why didn't you take care of them? You're clearly powerful.
And what were they?
I'm pretty sure you have more to offer.
Let me just bring you through some of the metrics of the situation. How many of you are there? 6? 6 adventurers, 6 heroes who come into town. They look around, they find a child that needs help. You go and you help. You defeat 3 powerful spellcasting hags. Yes?
Yes.
That means you are stronger than 3. I am 1. What makes you think I could do anything?
So you just let this happen here?
Ew, Discord. Mute.
Oh. Alright, that's fine. I'll do that right now.
Bing, 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 bing.
Turn that off. That's fine.
I thought it was me.
But what was the... Sorry. What was the last thing you said?
Basically, why is she just lets... Oh, okay. Why are you just letting this happen? Your granddaughter lives here. I could actually switch the accent.
No. I have to ask you this. You know what they were, yes?
Yes.
Do you know what I am?
You're very powerful as far as I can tell.
Wonderful. But that's all you know.
So
You
you
know
were
nothing about
just
me.
sitting there doing nothing. Why?
What could I do?
You just sit here, tell fortunes or what? You don't care about the people in your town. There are people disappearing, people losing their minds, and you do nothing? Not even
What
ask
would you
for
like
help?
me to do?
I don't know. Take them out? Close the entrance to their lair? I don't know. Something?
There are far more powerful things in this world than me or these hags.
Ask for help?
Ask for help, and what help would come? No one help comes here. You saw a parade
can-
of knights come in. You saw a
We were
parade
here.
of knights. Really? And did we ask for you?
You could have asked.
We couldn't. Who do we ask?
Could I
No one
inside
comes here.
Could I inside check her if she is
Absolutely.
not powerful enough for that? If she's telling
go
the
ahead
truth,
and
if she
inside
was
check, yeah.
afraid or something?
You can inside check her, yeah.
19.
I want to hear about the cavalry.
From what you can see with this woman, she is intentionally trying not to seem flustered.
Okay.
You don't think that she is particularly lying, but you don't think that she's telling you the whole truth.
Okay. Could you tell me more about those soldiers? I mean, you had almost half army here. They could have easily taken them out.
They pay no attention to anything. They come in, they force us to give them lodging. They don't even pay. And then they ride off again on their
Do you know what
mission,
they're doing
their
here?
crusade.
Are
They
they
are
just
searching
stopping? For what?
for people.
What type of people? Give me a bit more.
No,
No.
you haven't paid
For what?
my services.
We just took out the 3 hags that were taking your kids and elderly and whatever. I don't know what they're taking. Looks like kids so far as I know.
It sounds like you haven't been paying attention.
Tell me more. Maybe I have an intelligence of...
There is the tip jar.
Alright. I'll drop... How much do you want?
2 gold.
I'll drop 10.
She looks at it. King, 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 king. Rattles into the bottom of this cup before the table. This is better. Now sit.
Okay, I'll sit down.
She just sits down. Across from you. The hands surround the outside of the ball. And you can see small, what look like shocks of electricity sinking into the orb itself. It rattles slightly. You can see the mist within it swirling. You can make up no more than that. She looks at it. She looks at you. What do you wish to know? The knights? What they search for?
Yes.
Power. No. We know of the dungeons. They have been here for millennia. We know that they contain many, many things. Powerful items, powerful things. But what you don't often hear, they are the birthplace of many people. This world did not always have all of us. Now, what do you think you would do if you found a one of a kind? A progenitor, an alpha, a beginner, the omega, if you will.
That sounds more like the end.
The ends are just a new beginning.
Yeah. One could say that. Was for me.
News for you. Oh. And just because I think it will be fun.
Bit more flavor.
Bit more flavor. As you say. I see a lot from you. Not just of you, things connected to you. The ball and, I must say, my powers, they tell me a lot. But I don't always say everything.
Does that mean I have to tip you more? Or is
Oh,
it a
yes.
freebie?
It's not free.
Okay.
That's small when bribing people.
I have something else. I don't know if you like it, but we fought a couple of things. I put down the claws from the spider. I'm not sure if you can use those.
Claws from the spider.
Gigantic spiders. They were taking over a dungeon. There were also some mind.
You guys haven't fought giants.
Oh, she's on about the spider-like creatures that was in.
The ones that had like
yeah.
three
Fizz.
limbs.
Yeah.
Fizz, yeah.
Okay,
Prescribed.
yeah, they weren't spiders, but yeah, okay. The ones who had like the long limbs.
I thought
Okay.
they were spiders.
No,
I must
there
be
haven't been any
passed
spiders.
out at the sessions. I'm getting everything wrong.
There were no spiders. No.
What was that? Okay, give us pictures next time.
Well, so they were humanoid with like three limbs, but they were long and like pincer-like.
Oh, okay. Never mind. To me, it sounded like. Okay, never mind. I have those. You're
Hold
welcome.
on, I will drop you a picture.
Thanks. I'm a visual person. I suck.
Let's see if I can find.
No, it's fine.
Amazing. Why is there battle music at the moment?
It's not. It's just intense.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just intense music.
Hold on. Anyway, sorry. Carry on. I'll drop a picture, but yes.
Yeah, it's okay. So I'll just put that on the table. So maybe she takes that as payment.
She looks at it for a second, and she thinks, "This is
Oh, okay, gotcha.
interesting, but I do not have a huge amount of use for it. It has connections. It is a physical bridge, you might say, but I'm
Okay, I'll
afraid
take 'em
monetary
back.
value
All
is more
right.
important to me."
Here, 5 more gold. Hey, when I can spend money.
Wonderful. This is all I can tell you.
Oh my. Inside checking her at the same time as she's telling me the truth.
Go for it.
Or if she's bullshitting me. I think I have a +7. Yeah, 19.
You've been much closer to those that you love than you realize.
Oh. No. You must be mistaken. No.
This is what I have.
They are dead. If you're talking about my
Sweet.
party, obviously they're at the bar drinking, but besides that, there's no one else.
Do with what this information as you will.
Alright. I have a different question.
I'm not sure I have any more answers.
Well, you might. Look, the crystal ball in front of you. I'm so tempted to stealing it, but instead I want to ask you, where could I get one? Or could I buy it from you?
You could not.
Or where I can purchase one?
No.
Where did you get yours from?
This is not purchased.
How did you get it?
That is something you will have to find out yourself. Not everything is so easy to obtain.
I could have just
You cannot have
stolen it.
everything for gold.
That's what I'm saying.
You cannot have it.
Do you have a
Now
mirror?
you may leave.
Would you part with a mirror, maybe?
Last warning. Leave.
So tempted to steal it.
Do what you like?
Action run. Yes.
Maybe
Don't
I'll
do
come
it.
back. No, I'm not.
You can try if you like. I've
No,
got the
okay.
stat block if you so wish.
I think we're chasing vampires. That's more interesting right now. I don't know that though, so I'm all right. I'm pretty, we just had the fight. Probably should go to the tavern. Should I tell your granddaughter something? Should I say hi?
You can tell her whatever you like.
All right. Not much of a family person.
Leave.
I assume. I'll bow and leave.
Oh, the
I'm gonna just have to take a note of this.
Oh yeah, threatening a very powerful divination wizard. So,
Well, I'll just
so clever.
go to her page. Does not like.
We find out she's a secret BBG.
Wonderful.
Wait, I need a name. Did I introduce myself?
Oh, no, you gave yourself
Already
an name.
introduced yourself before.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
not
just...
the real name, no.
No, I have a list of names I'm using.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
she has a different name for everyone.
Yeah, she knows how I'm called. It's fine.
Yeah, she's met you before.
yeah, I'm just like if I should repeat it, but she probably remembers, so that's fine.
Yeah, she did. Yes.
Okay.
You can tell her a different name if you wish.
No, it's fine.
Just leaving.
Oh, excellent.
Okay, 1 minute.
And now I'm sweating.
Good.
Good job. I'm chicken. I should have just grabbed it and run.
Wonderful. All right. Just one thing. Just a second.
Yo, Tate. We need a crystal ball or a mirror.
Celeste.
I need to. It's like I say, I need that bloody rod.
Man needs silver so he can start performing weddings.
I can give you silver.
I need
I'm
silver
collecting
too.
silver.
Yeah, I think all three of us need silver at this point. The next place we go, we're all just going on a silver spree.
Ooh, how about we go to a silver mine and have some fun?
Yeah.
Before you leave,
Oh god.
you feel as you take the bow, you can see that she just raises her eyebrows slightly, and a hand goes. And you feel a touch on your mind.
Oh god.
With this sort of thing, generally, you are able to hide most of what you're thinking, most of the time. And you may make a single wisdom saving throw to see if you can stop this spell from digging deeper.
Hmm. 10.
You feel the spell dig in deeper and worm its way inside. And suddenly there is flashes. Flashes of your family and of your past. And she just smiles. He goes, well, you can tell my daughter what you like.
Oh, your daughter, not granddaughter. I turn
Oh,
around.
granddaughter, sorry.
Yeah, it's
That's
fine.
my mistake.
Oh, you forgot you gave birth?
You can tell her what you
Okay.
wish.
I'll turn around and cast Modify Memory in her and wipe the last minutes we
Sure.
talked.
Go on then. What's the save DC?
Wisdom 15.
Oh no, she's not even gonna make that. She's just gonna
Counterspell
she's gonna
it?
dispel. She's going to counterspell.
It's very rude to dig in someone's thoughts, so...
Yeah, you did just threaten to blackmail her.
No!
You did.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Yes,
You
you
fucking
did. You did.
You said to your granddaughter, no, in a very threatening tone.
No! This is just
you
how I
mean,
talk
no?
where we're coming from. I'm so sorry.
No, look, you're several Germans, all right? They don't always they don't always sound like they're about to threaten you or kill you. Don't worry. Anyway,
Okay. How far is the tavern away from us? Or me, from the tent?
maybe about 200 yards. You can leave. You'd have to go a slightly longer route around the side. Sorry, I'll put that in feet. Sorry, this is about.
Yeah, it's better.
400,
Yeah, yard is actually
600 feet.
better because that's almost a meter. So
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna waste a spell slot because I'm too lazy to walk. I polymorph. Sorry, not polymorph. I dimension door to the tavern.
All right. Sure. Where are you? Which part of the tavern are you dimension dooring to?
Oh, yeah. In the middle of the bar. There's
In
probably
the middle of the bar. Onto
Yeah.
the bar or in the middle of the bar area?
You know what? Onto the bar. And
Yeah.
Right, Coyote Ugly. Yeah.
and when I appear on the bar, I'm like, I'm here.
Roll me a d20. Just a straight d20.
Oh no.
13.
13. Okay. The rest of you. You're standing there and you suddenly see a shimmer in the air. Zuria also just goes, and suddenly this like door opens up, and then Kara steps down onto the bar. Zuria only just grabbing the brandy bottle and moving it out of the way of your foot as she steps down onto it. Kara, you are
There's
now in the
no-
middle of this this room, standing there, with Tade looking terrified, bubbling on the side of Edgar's neck, and Archie sitting there waving his finger around that seems to have blood sticking out the end of it.
What the heck? Anyway, everybody, drinks for everybody. We just, tell me.
Where the bloody hell have you been?
No, wait. I want to finish my speech here. I don't know the
Nice.
English word. Basically, we wiped out the hags. Let's celebrate.
Victory, celebrate.
Victory!
Yeah, we go.
Why are you
Yay.
bleeding? What the fuck? And
Because, do you know, I've explained
Where
this
the
story so
hell
many...
have you been?
Yes.
We
he
needed you
knows where
here.
I've been.
Firostun is gone.
What did you do, Jim?
We
Did you
didn't
pour
do
water
anything.
over the cat?
No, we didn't pour water. He's not a cat. Well, funny you say that because an actual cat appears to have kidnapped him, I think.
What?
Oh no, sorry, a cat and a vampire. It was a vampire and it was a cat. They were two separate beings.
I looked. No, Tate's drunk. I looked to Edgar. Is he mad? What are
Hey, you?
Okay,
I mean-
Surya, what's going on?
She just sort of looks up from her bottle of brandy and she just looks to you and goes,
Yeah.
well, from what I can understand, Ross has run away with some vampires for some reason. They left him with a bite and some enamel pin of some horse. And that's
Oh,
about
just-
all we know.
Still stuck to my chest, yeah.
Yeah.
I leave you guys alone for 5 minutes to do something really stupid, and you manage to get in more trouble than I do?
Well, yeah,
What
but
the
what have
fuck?
you been doing?
Never mind. I need a drink.
I was over on the bench!
Yeah.
Thank you, Blue Moon. I appreciate that.
I'm just gonna turn to Tade. I'm putting on sort of like some delirious look at the moment. I'm just like, I'm putting it on, but I mean, I'm just, making it worse out to be in my head. Some sort of form of anxiety. So Tade, it's going dark. I just, what's to become of me?
Can I head over?
You're gonna be
And check
fine,
Edgar.
baby.
Tell me a
Yeah, yeah.
story, Tade. Tell me a story of your youth. That'll make me feel better. Tell me about the story of when you made love to a princess only to get caught by her mother, so you jumped out the window still hard and you busted on a pigeon on the way down or something like that. I don't know.
Oh my god.
This is a half-remembered story. The problem is, Tate, this is weirdly reminiscent of something that you actually have done.
Oh shit, he drive by the pigeon. Shit.
No, not that. Not that one. He didn't drive by a fucking pigeon.
No! Jesus Christ, Rob.
I'm really in character right now.
Oh, very.
Alright.
Can I do a medicine check on Edgar because he's acting really weird?
Yes, of course you can.
Sorry.
I'm having an anxiety attack at the moment. So.
Tell me about the rabbits, George.
George.
13.
Alright, fair. Oh, God. What did you get?
13.
13. What you can tell, he's perfectly fine.
Okay.
But, like, he's frothing at the neck.
He's having an anxiety attack.
Oh my goodness.
He's just been told that he might lose want to, shag people. And just
He wants to keep that function, I suppose. Yeah. Okay.
yes.
Okay, fuck. I'm trying to think what Archie would do. I feel like Archie is just doing what I'm doing, which is being very confused and highly amused.
I'll head over to Tate. Tate, is it vampires?
I mean, I poured a bunch of holy water on his neck, and it went.
Okay.
Which, with my limited knowledge of undead shit, usually means vampires.
Do you think he's turning? Isn't it that they need to suck blood and exchange blood and...
No,
the whole-
it's a whole process, baby. I think he's gonna be okay. We nipped it in the bud.
Okay.
You know, we just slapped some holy water on that.
Wait.
Little
Wait. We'll shackle him and tell him we just keep him here just for safety. Just in case he turns, because he doesn't know what happens.
I'm right here.
You didn't hear that!
I'm stood right next to Tate.
You're freaking out right now.
He's freaking out, grabbing hold of you and Tade as the two healers. Am I gonna die?
I don't want to die. I'd rather die than lose the ability to
Okay,
to make
let
lots
me
of...
see your neck. I take my holy water and check if it's actually still...
He's got a good chunk, of holy water has already been poured on this.
So is it still doing this when I pour water?
No, it's stopped frothing.
It's done. Okay.
I imagine it's gonna look something reminiscent to like a fresh chemical burn at this stage. Mm-hmm. Like really round, kind of patch in the neck.
I'm just saying, look, Edgar, nothing's happening. You're fine. Drink.
I don't want to...
Shut up.
Edgar. You good, baby? You good? So good.
Am I good?
Wait, are you? I can't answer that for you.
You good, baby?
Is it convincing?
I'm convinced, yeah.
Right, okay.
I'll just gain my composure, sir.
Right, I have no idea what acid trip that was, but we do kind of need to establish what we're doing about Ferostu. Because,
yeah, our kitty's gone.
Yeah, because our kitty is gone, and he's getting further away, and I feel like if we want to pursue these people, these what I believe to be likely kidnappers, we might want to leave post-haste.
But we
Do you guys know where they go or went?
Oh, yeah, hey,
Surya?
no, like a...
Bracken?
Hey, Bracken,
Yes.
did you see any crazy shit involving our lion man?
No, I see the lineman step outside, and then cat lady step after, and then... From what I understand from your conversation, this cat lady is a vampire?
Duh.
Da.
Like
So you said you were having a drink with her, Tate?
I don't recall, baby.
No, so you sat down, and almost immediately after, she turned and saw... You sat down next to her, just because that was the empty seat at the bar.
A cat
What can I remember about her, incidentally? Any distinguishing marks whatsoever, arcs or features whatsoever, besides her being just a cat lady?
Yes. Well, I mean, you got a pretty good look at her. She was, well, I mean, as you stepped in, you saw the back of her, and then, like, briefly at the corner of eye, her face. She was basically a naked cat tabaxi, and, like, I can't remember what specifically those type of cats are called, so I
I think
apologize.
they're called Egyptian mounds.
Yeah,
Or whatever. Those
Oh,
ones.
you mean a naked cat?
Yes.
Literally a naked cat? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, she wasn't.
Furless
she wasn't
cat.
naked. She
It
was
was
like her-
furless.
Hairless.
Sorry.
Okay,
Hairless
furless.
Hairless cats. Sorry, not naked cats.
I was concerned
And-
for a second too.
She also seemed to be wearing a similar sort of dress to Feyrostun, actually, which was sort of this, like, large red coat and red hat, sort of surrounding her with these large piercing yellow eyes.
Didn't they go through a portal when they left?
Brr.
No,
Brr.
They just left.
Brr.
no idea.
So you guys don't know. I have a suggestion, but it's probably a stupid one. And I tried it, and we probably shouldn't do it. I did see Babushka, and she has a crystal ball. If I can get the hands on it, I can scry on Ferostin and maybe figure out where he is.
Who's Babushka?
Oh, you haven't been there, right? It's the old magic.
Y'all really want to die.
She has an orb of scrying?
Well, it's a crystal ball. You can use it for scrying, but you can do other stuff too, so...
Hey, Kara, just a little advice from your friendly old bard here, but if someone is powerful enough to cast scrying magic on a person through a crystal ball, don't fuck with them.
So don't fuck with me, because I can do it.
Do you have any spell slots right now, my dear?
We should sleep.
Yes, but we
But
should.
what I wanted to say is scrying would be a good idea to figure out where Ferustin is, so either we go to her and ask her if she helps us. She likes gold.
Hydrate.
Which we're lacking at the
Jack.
moment.
Oh, I
But then
gold.
again, but then
And
at the
Edgar's
game,
fucking... sorry, Archie's fucking rich, so...
well, no, we don't have any currently. But then again, we could always go and see the mayor and receive our payment for the venture we just took into that dungeon. Also, we are all particularly knackered, considering we just beat down 3 hags, got a little boy back to his parents, and went for a bit of a swim.
Little boy! Oh, I still have his teddy!
No, you gave that back to
Oh,
him.
you gave it back to him.
He has it. Yes, yes.
Don't worry,
you're
I
fine.
roleplayed that in. You're fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It was touching as fuck.
If I
yep. It was a good moment.
Archie is a party
thank you,
sugar daddy.
Sammy.
How much gold do you have on you?
I have quite a bit.
He's loaded.
How much we're talking? I'm interested, actually.
Several hundred. Like, I've got quite a lot of gold.
Alright.
Gil, okay, take all of Archie's gold.
Have you guys not noticed how whenever we've been
Question.
claiming money, I've always put my share into the party fund? Like,
I thought
don't
that was
need
because
it.
you were just like trying to kill yourself or something like that and just do like a new character.
What? No!
The amount of times you've gone down.
I don't need it!
He doesn't mean to. To be fair, he has tried several times to avoid going down. I've just
I
put him
am-
down
yeah.
a couple
In
of
that
times.
case, I'm taking Archie's
He
share.
runs right in front to the danger and then dies.
I also object.
Every time.
I am not a fucking Tory. No, he is. Actually, Archie is a fucking Tory.
Archie's a Tory.
Archie is a Tory. He is the
Anyway.
most positive Tory.
But basically, Tade gets out the party purse, which I like to imagine is a literal like, clamshell purse.
Yeah.
And you just check it, it's like, okay, we got 27 gold pieces, 20 electrum pieces, and that pile of gems that we got in the dungeon. It's a considerable lot. Like, I mean, casting a spell of scrying is expensive. I don't think Babushka would be willing to do it like for anything less than its face value and then chunk it. Maybe I could go. Maybe I should go convince her. I could give it a try, baby.
Yeah, but I would rather
How
us have
about-
a backup at least in case we do need to give funds. I mean,
Wait. How about we actually... We can also get a mirror. We don't need a crystal ball. Or a big pond of holy water. Not sure
Why
where
a
we
mirror?
would get that
Why
from.
do you need a mirror?
The two
scrying.
potential material components for scrying is either a mirror made of silver worth 100 gold pieces, or a crystal ball, or some other equivalently valuable magical item.
But was there
I
someone
would
next
buy
door
it
about a
if I
tinker
can
shop?
buy it,
Hey,
but...
Archie's ball. Hit my magic item. My. For I
Wait,
use
you have a
for dining.
ball?
Yes.
What the hell?
That's what I
Wait.
use for my
Archie!
abjurative magic. I have a big
Oh,
glass
yeah.
ball. Guys,
Archie, can I use
You
that?
haven't used that yet, have you?
no, I haven't. I lost.
I can't even remember what it does. I
So-
gave you that. I can't
Yeah.
remember. what
I'm
it
sorry.
is.
Can we basically address this in character as being equivalent of like?
Okay.
We need some sort of like crystal. Oh, you mean like
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, Archie
I'm like-
does. Archie just kind of midway
Like,
through.
like,
It's like,
Tate just
hey,
like completely sober, looks at him just like, where the
Archie,
hell did
I
you get-
almost got killed just now. I wanted to fucking steal it from the mage. What the fuck?
well, I mean, I use it for my abjurative magics, and I'd use it on my downtime. I never had the chance in combat.
Companions, we are in the
wouldn't-
middle of a bar, and
Yes!
there are people looking
Yes!
at us.
More drinks
I
for
know-
the bar.
I don't think it particularly matters.
Archie's paying.
No, Archie is certainly not paying.
Bragging how much for the bar. Not for buying it, but for drinks.
Okay, here's the plan then. I think this would be a reasonable choice. Hold on, just before I make any good decisions. Anyway, we're gonna have a little rest. Tade is gonna get some bacon and potatoes in his belly, and he's gonna see if he can swing Bracken for a bath, and maybe so I can shampoo my locks. And then we're gonna cast Scrying and get the kind of rundown on what's going on with Ross, and then we will decide our next move, whether we will pursue him, or whether an attempt to rescue him, or whether he is for the time being safe.
And amongst that, going to go see the mayor to get paid.
Oh yeah, baby, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
you
payment.
want to go? You want to go and have a shower, basically, a bath even.
Yeah, baby.
Okay. Yeah, you can. You've got some rooms, like
Right.
sorted there, so that won't be particularly difficult. You can do that. However, Bracken is sitting there, sort of like hand on the table, and she's like, "You going to pay for the bottle of brandy?"
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. And y'all just like put what would the appropriate price for a bottle of brandy? Probably what, like 5 gold pieces for like a bottle of brandy?
That's probably quite a lot.
That's a lot.
3?
15,
let me
15
just
silver.
double check.
How good is the brandy? Like basically.
Let me just double check. I'm just going to see if
It'd
there's
be
anything particularly.
2 silver for a glass, so 15 silver for a bottle. Thereabouts, unless it's particularly fine.
Yeah, no, it's probably like. It's not going to be very much. It's going to be like 50, like let's say 10 silver, because it's
Alright,
not like
I'll
a
knock-
nice bottle of wine.
I'll knock that off. It was my request. That's fine. So I go down to 50, and
Okay.
I'll just there you go, baby. By the way, he chucks on this little piece of it. If I could also get eggs, bacon, maybe some like potatoes, if you happen to have those. Just make sure that whatever you serve me is crispy. I would very much appreciate it.
I see.
Salt
Well,
would be
listen,
good.
you have food paid for via as along with the rooms, so I can have that ready for you once you are finished with your bath, if you so wish.
Ooh.
You wonderful baby.
I owe you money for the round. How much do you want?
Oh, did you pay for a round?
Yeah. When I arrived, I basically said money for the a beer or whatever for the whole bar, because
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
that was the whole
Okay.
point from the appearance we are celebrating.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, I thought it was just for the party, but sure.
No, for the whole bar.
Well, as you say that, then there's only like 2 or 3 other patrons in, and you sort of get these vague, hey, sorry, going back. That's pretty much it. So yeah, so that won't be much. That'll be like a silver piece, really, for that. Like it's not
Really?
gonna be much for. Yeah, for.
Okay, I'll put 2 down, 1 for her and 1 for the beer.
Okay. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Pockets it, slams down the rest of them. The rest of the bar go and get them. Absolutely, yeah, done.
Okay.
Easy peasy.
Well, I do need a rest. I'm not sure about you. What time is it anyway?
So this has actually been fairly early in the morning that you guys have like.
Oh, I
out.
thought we are like at.
It's
the
probably about
evening.
midday by this point,
Okay.
Mm.
but it was early on before. You guys probably can't quite have a long rest yet. It's been fairly soon since you've had your last one in the dungeon.
Mm.
Maybe Chalice can get some things done first.
I'd suggest, Edgar, that we go and get that payment while he rests up.
Agreed. Is anyone else wishing to accompany us, or are you all going to be to here where we can find you? Hopefully.
Should I come with just in case you turn, or is it okay if I stay here?
Roll for anxiety. No.
Yeah, roll for a fucking panic attack.
Kara, the cleric who is healing in physical wounds but not in mental.
I'm just going to go up to Kara and just go right in her face,
Yes,
like
honey.
almost nose to nose, and go, naughty.
You know it.
Glowing.
Wait, while he touches me, I cast healing word on him, so the wound is going back a bit
Oh,
more.
nice.
If you'd like to roll the health, and we'll see if how much he heals.
I am wounded at the
for-
moment. Anyway.
I
Archie,
cast a level 1.
Okay, how much
Okay.
was that?
I think 4. No, wait, it's a 5.
Okay, so
It's 5. So
5
5
points.
plus your. Oh,
Yeah,
in total,
it's-
so you only
No,
rolled
it
a 1.
total 5. I only cast on level 1.
Yeah, but what did you roll in the dice?
A 2 plus 3 is 5.
she
that-
did healing word, not
I
cure
did
wounds.
healing word.
Oh, yeah, because your wisdom's quite low. Even yeah, okay, yeah.
So 5.
Sorry, your healing's plus 3.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And I just
Okay.
noticed this, and I was just like, "Thank you, my dear."
I imagine it's just like a on the nose, and it's just like.
Right, well, you two are busy with that. I'm making my way off to this temple as I'm hand cranking my chair out the door. Just
Yeah, just like going over the lip.
About 10 seconds later, I
Oh,
catch
wait,
up.
wait. I want to use my levitate, I think, because I haven't used that. So actually, you flow up. Edgar can push you over the hump, and then you can just go on.
There you go. So I levitate over the lip, move forward.
And now,
back
now
down
you
again.
literally can't move because there's no traction.
So you burnt
You have
a
to
level,
push
what's
him.
that, a level 3 spell slot to get over a fucking, like,
No,
ledge?
it's a use. I have that because of my draw high magic. I can use it once a day.
Okay, fair enough.
Like I said,
I
I
could
use
just leave
it, so
him there,
it's
actually.
gone. No, put a rope on him and
Do you know
drag
what I'm
him.
going to do? Because I'm on the lip of the door, I'm going to grab the door and propel myself forwards. Like, whoop, and as I float forward.
You do, and then you get out into the middle of the street.
I'm floating in the middle of the street.
And
It
that's
lasts
it.
a minute. It lasts a
Wait.
minute, I think.
Yeah, so I get out to the middle of the street and I immediately go, oh fuck, I can't believe I've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, I wish we had sound alerts on.
No, actually, it's 10
do.
minutes. So you can tell me either to drop it or not.
I'm just gonna walk past Archer with hands behind my back going, do you need a hand air companion?
Just push him through the
Yes,
city.
I do. I'll keep it after as well, and I cut it off. As he looks.
Oh, I don't know. And I sort of like push him along by digging my finger into his neck and just like, oh, you owe me.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
Fuck
don't worry. I'm good with medicine. I push him along.
Fuck it! Dispel magic! I'm burning things just to get myself out of this. I'm dispelling the levitate. Like,
Excellent.
You could have just asked me. I would have dropped it. No need to waste the spell slot.
Look, I think this is a day for burning spell slots by the sound of it. So, yeah.
yeah.
Onto
we
the
make
floor,
up-
you clatter onto the cobbles and just like shake for a moment, nearly coming out of your chair, but you are still in your chair. And now there's Edgar next to you. Would you like to roll over his toes?
Yes, please. I would like to roll over his
Uncanny
toes.
dodge.
No!
Bitch.
Damn it!
Well, let's make this one. We'll do a Archie. You're going to make a disadvantaged athletics check, and Edgar, you are going to make a dexterity saving throw. You know, an acrobatics check to avoid. Go for that.
Hang on, I just need to get to my class features. Uncanny. Okay.
Not incognito. It's just a dex check. Acrobatics check.
Does a 15.
It's pretty good.
I rolled 17 and I have a -2. So I rolled a 19 and a 17.
Oh no! It's rolled over.
Roll on that one.
Yay!
Plus 5.
Archie, can I get you to roll a d4 for me, please?
Yay. Oh, that's a 3.
Okay, so he's going to deal 2 points of toe damage. Bludgeoning damage, and he just rolls over your toe. And he just as it crushes.
I just take out a knife. One day.
Oh my god.
Continues on unfazed.
My boots of elvenkind. These were made of leather. Okay. Anyway.
All right.
It's fine, you'll be back in the Fey Guild soon enough. There's plenty of good boots around there.
Ugh, don't remind me.
So, you start making your way down the street, you two. Kara, are you going with them, or are you staying at the bar?
Oh no, I stay at the bar.
Okay.
Oh, I'll actually
So
clean myself up
You
too.
just like
so.
levitated someone out the door and just left them?
Yep. I just
All
wanted.
right.
I actually
Be
stood at
gone,
the
disabled
door
person.
and I was checking what Edgar would be doing. So I'm just watching the whole spectacle and laughing.
I'm sorry, you've just said that, and all I can think about is you're everything fine. Whereas like, this bitch home to yeet, it's that this bitch crippled yeet.
Oh my god.
There's I don't know if anyone's seen it, there's a wonderful TikTok, which is this guy and his sister. And this guy's in a wheelchair, and it's just his sister being nice to him by continually buying him gifts. So there's one where she's like, hey, I'm gonna go and surprise my brother with a new bike. And she's just like,
Oh
and then
no!
and he goes, What am I supposed to do with this? I will
Oh, I love it.
point out, like, he is in on it. That is the whole joke. Like, it's not.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Tade, you are going to take yourself a bath and refresh yourself a little bit of self-love. Dial Tade for love, and Kara, you are sitting.
No, I also
Drinking?
go to one of the rooms and we
You're
look
just gonna
like
freshen
hell.
up. Freshen up.
We look like hell.
Okay, you two, if you so wish, you may take a short rest if you were doing so. Because that's a lot of self-care. That's a good one. If you wish to take a short rest, you can.
I'm going to take one.
The other two. No, you guys can't. You're
Oh.
you're going down the street.
Oh, yeah, I am. Fuck. Oh.
They see me rolling.
They hate it. Anyway, so heading down the street, you guys make your way towards the town hall itself, which, as before, squat building, one of the biggest ones in the city, but like in the village, but just not again a very big building. There are steps up to the main door, but this time Archie has come prepared. You've got the crank handle thing.
Oh yeah, because the stairs. Oh, it took
There
you.
were stairs.
Clink, clink, clink. Clink, clink, clink.
I mean, it's almost like that levitation spell would have come in handy at that point, and just.
No! I've got the mechanism in this thing to go over bits. Like, I can just go
So, yeah.
upstairs.
Archie, it does take like a minute or so just to get up there, but like
Yeah.
with the whole contraption, it's sort of like that's sort of all the way up to the top. And Edgar, you're just sort of doing that whole thing where you awkwardly go, wait a few
It's like
seconds.
Mike
and you get to the next
Wazowski
one.
in like that scene in the Monsters
Yes,
University or something like that.
Yeah. That's exactly it. Until you get stretch, guys.
I just threw my back out doing that shit, so I'll flex instead.
Okay. And you eventually make it up to the front door.
Now, what
I
was the
could be a
mayor's
total
name?
dick and say that it's locked, but I'm not going to.
Excuse me, I'm Edgar von Constantine. No lock and hold
Honestly,
me.
guys, I cannot find the notes where I said what the guy's name was.
It's okay. I can't remember the name I gave him either. So
Neither can I. I think
the
we've
only
all-
name I know you're Sir Raymond. That's it.
Oh, yes, Sir Raymond.
So as a quick pro quo, if you let me off the name that I forgot my name, I'll let you off that you forgot yours.
And that's reasonable. All right, fair.
Sir
so his name,
Raymond may lead conversation in that case.
for argument's sake, this guy's name is Jerry.
As we go in, goes, "Oh, Jerry, how fantastic to see you again."
He's at his desk.
He's been
Just
drinking
as
again.
you come
hasn't
in.
he?
What? Oh,
Jerry!
it's you guys. Yeah. Let's see what we're gonna do here for.
Jerry, you do not. You've forgotten the inspection, have you?
No, not at all, not at all. No, absolutely, I knew this was happening.
Me, Archibald.
You're more than
Just
welcome
run
to
with it.
Okay.
Inspect as you so wish, due diligence, blah, blah, blah.
That's fine. I can see that you're clearly a very busy man. You've got very important matters to attend to, so I shall return at a more convenient time. But, importantly, remember the quest that we came in about a few days ago? Yeah, we're here to sort of collect the payment for that.
Oh, the request, of course. The one with the
The kids? The missing children?
kids.
Yes.
That's the one. Absolutely.
We've returned the children, and also we've taken care of the problem that was down there. Turns out it was three hags.
There was. You mean like
Hags.
witches type
Yeah.
thing?
Think Faye Tom
I don't know,
fuckery,
Rick.
and
It's
then
just
make it ugly.
there's like magic people down there. I don't know, Rick. Because you sound like Rick from Rick and Morty at the moment.
No, he doesn't.
God damn it, Rick! I mean, you could go into like being Rick from Rick and Morty. We so wish, but for the moment,
Anyway,
let's stick with doing a bit more the sort of this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. What was have we got the paperwork for the request or anything like that?
I believe we got the paperwork sorted out when we were here. We just require the payment now.
yes.
Right. Now, who's the funding of the request?
You.
Well, you. That is the. Do you not remember? Well, I don't know who gave you the funds, but you're the one who informed us of this.
You guys know Gil is not gonna pay us again?
As far as I remember, when you guys came in, you guys said that there was a request
No,
to return kids.
no, we didn't say about that. I remember we went in and we made up all this bullshit about trying to
You
find
did.
out.
You bullshitted a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did a lot of
including
bullshit.
a request.
Oh, did we? Did we
You
bullshit
bullshitted
that?
a request.
Oh god, I gaslit myself into believing that. Hold on. I wrote. Do you know what? Fuck it.
No,
So,
that-
I
No,
actually
no, no, no.
remember.
is
Can I just say
committing.
I do actually
Inside
remember.
check on Gil. I think he just doesn't
I
want
do
to
remember
pay
a
us.
lot about this conversation. I do
Yeah.
remember a lot about this conversation. Actually, it was actually because we were saying we were agents from Babylon, and they said
Yeah.
the requisition could be payments, as in like it would be subsided through when it's sent to Babylon's treasury.
I know
Not
that
Babylon,
you said
sorry,
that.
Zeus's spire. Zeus's spire. That's it.
Yes, that was it.
Yeah, I know you said that.
Tade has to
That's
teach
what
you
you
guys
guys-
so much about
This
adventuring.
was, you just said. You guys told him that
my
the payment
God.
would come from Zeus's spire.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yes, but once he
That
pays
doesn't
us,
mean
he
he has
can
the
actually
money.
back fund the payment from Zeus's spire.
Doesn't mean he has the money.
So
Right.
you saying so?
You can definitely like ask him for and try and convince him as much as you can, but like again in a village they'll have some. They won't have a huge amount.
Okay, well, Sir Raymond's going to run with this at this point. And I'm going to say to him, well, yes, don't you remember the 40 gold? I can't believe that you've managed to forget this.
40 gold, is that it?
Mate, seriously, shut up, it's a village. I'm trying my best here.
You guys, look again, village.
It's a village. Yeah.
Like,
Mate.
for context, the pair of you, the principal and highlighting landmark, the main place that people go to have a good time is the fuck tree. How much money do you think they have?
Yeah. And again, 40 gold.
I'm sorry, but like, what do you expect?
I fucking knew this was gonna happen.
No, you didn't. Rob.
No, I knew we weren't gonna get paid. I knew that for
Would
a
it be an
fact.
episode?
You are.
would it be an episode-
Bullshitted that.
What do you want from me? I can't just give it like here's 500 gold that this village in the middle of nowhere that mostly subsides on straw and apples has like lying around.
Anyway, I'm going with 40 gold. That's where I'm committing. I'm going to say, do you not remember the 40 gold? I mean, this isn't going to reflect well on the inspection.
I'm
You know,
tempted, Sammy.
I tried to render
tempted.
aid when I found out about the trouble you were having here. We have rendered said aid, but we do still need to complete this inspection.
Oh right there.
I just love it, Zach.
What was that?
I played a sound rip.
What's the sound?
It's
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. It plays a very sad violin going slowly with sad piano going doo.
Sorry.
This is me being logical with this.
Yes, it
I don't have
is.
much gold.
I'm agreeing with you.
Okay,
Edgar,
you
please.
gaslighted yourself.
I didn't do fuck all.
I'm
Don't
talking to
blame me
Archie.
for
But
this
anyway,
Oh god.
can I please? I mean,
I'm trying
What
to
do you
convince him on
want?
the... What does he say back to me?
Yeah. So let me just. He starts like rummaging around in like the shelves and everything, and then like the bottom of his desk before he like pulls out a like a quill at the bottom and like a small bag of gold, and he goes, right, so I'm gonna need the receipt for this.
Yep.
So let me just again goes through, finds like one of these little pieces of paper that seems to be like a blank, mostly blank sheet, but just like something that can be filled out. Signs at the top, puts in the 40 gold, and like just one of you would like to sign the bottom here, the dotted line, just confirming that you're
Certainly.
members of the establishment, or you know, if you could add your rank and file, just makes it easier to trace back for when we take this over to
Yes.
Zeus's Spire. And everything.
is there any expensive-looking items about it by any chance?
Roll me an investigation check, please.
Please don't rob these poor people.
I'm robbing
Please.
this. I'm robbing this drunkard. That's what I'm doing. Investigation 21.
21. Okay, you can find what looks to be like a solid silver paperweight
Oh my
at the
god.
edge of, and it's like a
Oh.
fairly sizable thing. It's like this. It's like it's like made in the shape of like a, like almost like a very articulated boot.
I mean, I'm not saying this out loud. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Zach. I mean, the party could do with silver components if I'm correct. But no, we can't rob these people, can we?
Fuck it, it's
Say this
silver.
out loud?
No, I'm saying this to Zach out of character. I'm just.
Yeah.
I get you.
What is it, by the way, with noblemen going to piss poor villages and demanding an unreasonable amount of resources from them?
History?
Can't say.
Oh man.
Oh dear.
As he's reaching under the desk to get
I
the thing.
feel so
Yeah.
bad.
Snatch.
Roll me a sleight of hand, please.
Hold on, because as I see this happening, I would like to flick the ink of the quill that he's given me. So I lean forward to sign, and I'm going to do like a really over-the-top end of Sir Raymond, and I'm going to flick it at the end and like hit the ink in the opposite direction over the guy as he goes for the paperweight, just to like intentionally draw his attention away.
Okay, I'll give him disadvantage. Okay, well, he rolled a 3 first. His like roll with disadvantage was then a nat 20. So like I'll take the 3.
Do I even need to bother rolling in this case?
Yeah, yes, because you don't yet have.
Yes.
You could still get a 1.
I mean, what, plus 13?
Yes, please still roll.
I mean, it'll make it a 14 if I got a 1, but okay. I mean,
just you know, just a.
Flavor.
okay. I rolled an 8
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
plus 13.
Yep.
21.
21. All right, yeah. So you basically you don't even need to sleight of hand this. This guy basically like goes over, and like as he leans down, the flick of the wrist from Archie and like this bottle knocking off just like comes down and knocks him on the top of the head. You go, "Arr!" You just hear this, fuck with the, and you see him like all sort of stand up a bit too quickly and whack the back of his head on the top of the desk.
Oh, you okay, sir?
Just like sins back up, and paperweight is firmly in your pocket.
Yeah. Well, there you go. I've made the receipt. So we'll take those funds now. We'll sort out the rest of it later. I should hope to come in for an inspection the morrow. I think the morrow should suit fine. The morrow morning.
Tomorrow, yeah, sure, absolutely. You'll be able to have full access to all of this. Just need some time to tidy up and make it suitable for a person such as yourself.
Much appreciated. How evil am I feeling? No.
Do
You
it.
won, mate.
Do it.
Fuck it. I'm gonna at the end of it. I'm gonna say, good-o. And then I'm gonna hold my hand out with my ring and just hold it there.
You are so fucking lucky I'm not around, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Looking at it, he just the thing is, he probably has been barely ever had like experiences with like
Yeah.
nobility or anything. He just takes your hand and like really awkwardly does sound your magistrate.
He smiles and says, adequate. Well,
Even Edgar's just stood there looking with
Clunk,
disgust
clunk,
at the moment. Just,
I'm gonna turn back around and leave. And say, well, see you in the morrow.
The morrow, my lord. And he sits down, and you can just see that like there's just like you can see like stress lines in his head just receding as he like just goes reaches under the table, and as you move out the door you can just hear a slight glug and slosh.
nice.
Nice.
Out of curiosity, this lump of silver I have, how much? What we're talking here?
Yeah.
Let's see. It's probably worth close to 50 silver, like just like a chunk of like this thing.
Okay.
It's
Nice.
pretty substantial.
I can get my rod. I can get my rod from this.
Oh, I was going to give it to Kara actually, but I mean,
No, no. What I mean is that there is more than enough spare. Kara can get her dust, and I can get my rod. There's enough silver in there for both.
doesn't she need like 100 gold worth? Oh, actually, Oh, yeah.
10 gold's worth of silver, which equates to about 100 silver pieces.
Oh,
Yeah.
Why there?
I mean, that's assuming we want to assume that silver pieces are pure silver, because coinage, obviously, the amount in
debasing
the actual
currency, obviously, yeah.
We will assume for the circuit for like the point of this that it is probably fairly
Pure silver,
close to-
yeah.
Got it.
It's,
And besides, you're loaded anyway, so.
Oh, shut up.
there we are. Sure.
Alright.
So you have fleeced this like local official, and you leave the town hall feeling good about yourselves. I think.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You
Archie
guys are
feels
so
great.
terrible.
Sir Archibald has no qualms.
I don't feel good
Absolutely
about.
none.
I felt disgusted with Archibald about that one bit with the ring. I'm thinking to myself. I just
Do
like.
you-
I mean,
do
my
you
opinion
say-
of Archibald has severely changed right now. I just.
All right, that's fair. That's
Are
fair.
you gonna say anything about it to him? 'Cause
The man basically bullied and clubbed a waiter in the first session of this campaign.
Yeah.
I did. I
Fucking
literally did. Like, this is not the worst thing Archibald's done. Right?
Archibald doesn't learn, it's just getting worse.
It's not worse. I would argue that the first session was
Wasn't
the
as
worst
bad.
one. This one wasn't
Wait,
quite as
if-
bad.
Hell men do
just say,
sober
is
tenures about
this-
this.
As
I
he makes his
believe
way
the
down
word
the
used
stairs,
in the
can I just
first-
sort of like extend my foot and just
What
You
are you
want
doing?
to? What are you?
No,
you're
I'm
trying
not
to
doing
trip
it, I'm not-
Archie
nothing?
in a wheelchair. Do you want your toes run over again?
Oh man.
I'm just gonna jolt it. I said, "Oh, careful on them stairs."
Okay. It's close. It nearly fucking tips out at that.
Right, it nearly fucking tips out. Hold on a second. Because I have some shit for this.
God.
Fuck it.
Come on, what is it with
I
you
just want
guys?
to point out
Doors
me and
and
Zach
stairs
are actually
like the
friends.
biggest
We are
fucking
actually pretty
problem
good
in this
friends.
campaign.
Yeah, like... No, fuck it. Okay, no,
It's
I
a
won't.
joke. You know, just consider. That's running over my toes. Anyway,
All right. So you managed to make it to the bottom of these stairs. Not too much. Is it? Well, no. Are you done for this one?
heading back to the tavern.
Yeah. How much gold did he give me? look through
40
the-
gold.
He gave me the full
Gave you-
40.
gave you 40,
Oh, he gave
yeah.
me the full 40. I was just going to check.
I think he was just so cowed by like anyone that had any form of seniority to him. I don't think he's really used to that. He's the sort of person that would have been consistently bricking himself when the knights previously were there.
Yeah.
Just
Maybe
Oh,
we should-
fuck!
What?
yep.
Fuck! Fuck! I
did you
remembered
do?
who those knights are!
Who are they?
Those knights from the fucking Fey Guild, aren't they?
Yeah.
You want to go back?
I was going to say, I wanted to ask him about that.
Well, you can go back there on your own. I'm going back to the
Tomorrow.
tavern.
You're going back tomorrow for the inspection?
No, I was
Oh.
bullshitting. I was going to leave in the morning.
No, you can go back because you have an official appointment.
I do actually, yes. That is a good
back
thing we
if you
can
wanted.
do. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go back in the morning once we've rested. I will go for that
alright.
inspection. I'll question him as I move.
Fair enough. So honestly, it probably the meeting was fairly short. Like it was done within like half an hour or so, and the travel there and back was probably just over in total over half an hour. So by the time you are back, Tade and Kara, if you will have finished your short rests and your baths.
Yeah, so Tade comes down inexplicably in like the equivalent of a silk bathrobe,
I was gonna
wearing,
bring the Kara
as
down
I
and
have
leave the
previously
silver on her bed.
stated, as I previously stated, white boxers with heart prints over them,
Yeah.
like the classic ones from like cartoons.
Yep.
And he's got like a towel wrapped around his dreads, and is like like humming show tunes as he comes back down.
Oh yeah. Okay. Just as he comes down the stairs, just doing the little like kicks down the stairs as he goes.
I'm probably still too drunk for that.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Oh, God, yeah, you're a little bit leather, don't you? So, coming down the stairs, you sort of sit down at the table, and Bracken then looks over, sees you there, and she goes,
I will be with you in just a moment. I've got nearly everything ready. We'll be with you soon.
Thank you,
Kara, are
baby.
you joining him for lunch,
Yeah.
breakfast?
Yeah,
brunch?
I'm probably downstairs already drinking with Asturia, and
You guys are all gonna be... This is like 1 o'clock.
We keep Zeus's spy hours, baby.
I am going to take this opportunity when I go past. I'm just going to go past Kara and just go. All right, well, I'm gonna go and retire. I got new little trinket here as I hover the ball of silver in front of my face and just like toddle off.
All right, you toddle off with your thing of silver. A few minutes pass, and then
I'm
you
gonna
can
set
smell...
a trap.
Okay, you can smell the sort of the aromas coming from the kitchen, which seems to be, you know, something crisping up very nicely. Tage, you know that whatever this is, she's seen your face. She knows exactly what a hangover cure is. And once
Greasy,
she comes back out-
crunchy, salty, whatever it is, it's going to be good.
Yes. So she comes back out with these a couple of plates that are laden with like fried potatoes that look like they've probably been cooked in the fat that has come off of the bacon, as well as it's looking pretty fucking spot on. And it's like if you were sober, it would make you feel sick just like looking at the grease, but it's what the doctor ordered. Or in fact, it's what the doctor ordered you never to eat again because of the cholesterol levels.
I mean, if I was given those precise instructions, I do not recall. All that matters is that I have bellies full of wine and brandy, that I can barely remember the last, 8 hours of my life, and I very much want to get myself reset. And because I lost the bet, I'm safe and confident knowledge that I don't need to explain any of my backstory to Edgar.
I mean, I could always persuade you again.
You could, if he allows you to persuade him. That's the key.
Yep.
Okay. Sure. Kara.
Since we're burning spell slots while he starts eating,
All right.
I just walk past him. Oh, I love the outfit, and touch his back, slide along, and cast Lesser
Tate.
Restoration. So it's a bit
no.
less. It's
Oh,
a bit less.
no.
No.
Less restoration means I'm instantly sober.
Okay, then you can drink more.
No, I need to face this platter.
Oh yeah, you just said he'll make you feel sick if
You're in
you're
the middle.
sober.
No, this is perfect. You're in the middle of taking like a bite. You're like, oh, this is the best thing in the world. Don't like plowing away at this bacon. Like,
I wanted him to eat already, not
potato,
before.
And then you just feel this, and then just as soon as like the next one goes in your mouth, you just go. Clarity.
Sir, I love you.
You feel that your cheeks are fuzzy from like the
Hangover cures don't work unless you're hungover.
It's you feel a little bit sick. You like you no longer feel drunk or hungover. It's just like you know the thing where you suddenly go, I've eaten too much. You're looking at it. You've still got like half a plate.
Wow, that works wonders. I love that.
Bracken wine.
More brandy.
I'm gonna go for a bath. I'm gonna strip off, leave all my shit on the bed. I'm just gonna go in a tin or something like that.
Oh, that sounds
Okay.
great. I can steal shit from Edgar now.
Right.
Wait, I just gotta ask one thing: is the bath in the
Just a
same
fuck you
room?
session, isn't it? What?
Is the bath in the same room, or is there a bath room? Because I'm assuming in fantasy there's like a bath tin. That's
Yeah,
normally in
there's
the
a tin
same room.
bath where like people have to draw like people would have to drop water to it, and then
Cool, so it's
there's
in the same room. Cool.
no, it's not in the same room. There would be yeah, no, it would be in the same room.
Yeah.
Sorry. So yeah, it takes a little bit of time to get the sort of hot water up there and for you to get in, but it is.
I got my
it is
rubber
pleasant.
duck as well. So.
You have a single rubber duck.
Oh wait,
Yes.
hang on. Wait, I'm not on your channel, so I can't. I've got to do the crack of appreciation. Shit.
It's a single rubber duck.
Please just squeak it for me, please.
Squeak, squeak.
Yay.
Yay!
There you are.
Is that one of my
Anyway.
ducks? Is that one of the ones?
That
the
is
many?
one of the many hundred ducks.
Yes.
I've just got 2 sitting on my like fucking desk. There's like a couple over there, and then I've got just like the horde through in like the other room.
Yeah.
But anyway, Tage, you managed to get drunk again. I
just
run
need
this.
I just need to take the edge off enough for me to finish this platter because Bracken put into all that effort to build it for me.
Yeah,
Waste
sure.
otherwise.
Yeah.
You guys, you fucking party hard. Jesus. For a few days at least with this.
You're welcome.
So yeah, if you'd like to mark off another 10 silver for the bottle of wine, Let's go for that.
Yeah.
Okay, so are you guys? Is there anything else specifically that you guys would like to do within the tavern or within the village? You've still got a fair amount of the day left, considering it's probably coming up to about 2 o'clock.
I do. I'm going to check though.
Can I have
Okay.
my spirit guardians fight against each other and we can bet on them?
You want to summon your spirit guardians to fight each other in a battle royale, so we can bet to see who wins.
So the problem is, spirit guardians. So
Just say yes.
It's a fuck you session. No, it's fine.
Let's see what I can get away with Gil. I will let you summon them to fight each other, but the problem is they're going to be ineffective because they can't take damage.
Yeah, so they're just
So
kind
you
of
can bet on
swinging.
them, but it's going to be a draw.
We're drunk enough, I guess.
Well, I am aggressively sober. Archie has not had a drop.
No,
But
never mind.
Archie will find this plenty amusing without a substance.
I don't know what to make of this today. To be honest, today this has been something. It's like, oh look, our friend's been kidnapped. Time to fuck up the tavern.
I do actually have something I need to ask.
Go
Gil,
on. Yes.
This is a very small village, so I know that
Yeah.
there is not a good. That the chances that this is the case may not be well. Is this village by any chance connected to any form of postal system by which I could deposit a letter?
Maybe a couple of pony tracks.
There would be like a
Yeah.
probably usually used by like say the inns. There would often be like someone that stops by every so often with like. It would usually be like you would have a courier system rather than like a universal postal service.
Well, yeah, I wasn't hoping for like silver platter. Trust me, courier will do. Courier. So I would like to write a letter that I'd like
Sure
to
thing.
send. How exactly would this system work? How do I pay it?
With that sort of thing, you would usually find someone like a trader who was going to go to like to Spire to deliver it for you. They would you'd probably give them say for example, it was like 10 silver or whatever to take this letter with them. And then what they would do is once they were there, they would pass on 3 silver or whatever to someone else to then deliver it to the person that needs it in Zeus's Spire.
Got it.
So it would be like you'd give them most of it, and then they would pass on some of that to like a small urchin or someone who'd be able to find it.
Yeah, sorry, I've just wanted to check my backpack, all of the equipment I'm carrying. I do have it, yes. What I would like to do is write this letter. I would then like to go into the town to find a little bit of wax that I can put on the back of this, and then seal it with my signet ring.
Yes.
You have wax, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, part of the. It's part of the kit. It's like a.
Scribe's kit.
yeah, I have
The
wax.
Scribe's kit?
Yeah, I don't know what kit, but I do have. I now that I look at it, yes, I have parchment and I have what's it called? The thingy.
Yeah, you should have it.
With the
Let me
wax,
just find.
in that case,
It would probably be something like a calligrapher's kit.
You should have that. I mean,
Would
you're
usually
writing
what
your
you'd have.
spells,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
you would have that. To
I mean,
pack.
is that something that comes with like the wizard? Is that something that you would have?
well, the thing I don't like, the kit just empties out in D&D Beyond, so it doesn't tell me what kit I have. It just says what individual items of equipment I have, and on here it says wax.
Scholar's
well, if
pack,
you've got-
maybe?
Yeah, I've
A
got
scholar's
wax.
pack. If you've got wax, then that's fine. Yeah, you can have wax.
Okay. I'll heat the wax, obviously, and then seal it off with my signet ring. And then I'd like
Absolutely.
to go into town to get someone to take this. I need to find someone who's going to take this to the Faygill.
To the Faygill.
And here I thought you were returning it to the guy.
Okay. To get there, that's going to be a little more tricky because that's a fair way away.
Yeah.
So you're also to the west currently, and you have to go north with this one. So you'd have to find someone that was probably heading either into Zeus's Spire and then find like a caravan that was headed up. That would probably be the easiest way. However, like it's something that would be plausible. You'd probably just have to pass on enough like money that someone would be willing to take it to Zeus' Spire and then pass on money to the next person to take it on.
Got it.
So yes, doable, absolutely, but it might cost a little bit more.
Right.
So I'm going to say probably it would take like a full gold to be able to get it all the way there.
Oh, if it's just a gold, that's fine. Yeah, so I'll
Yep.
go down to the
Just a
square.
letter, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I can do a gold.
searching around for a short amount of time, you can find a few people who have set up like the small stalls and all things like that. And after asking around, you stop by an individual that is passing on, or at least is selling, these various small trinkets and stuff. They look like they've been sort of made from like the local things like leather and like straw. They're sort of weavings and various things like this. And they tell you that there is a sort of group of merchants who are going to be heading into Zeus' Spire probably within the next couple of days. If you want to leave it with them, they can probably take it along. So you can pass it along to them and they will get it to Zeus' Spire, they are sure, and they will do their best to find someone to send it up north to the Fagel. If they can't find anyone, they will leave it with someone of trust to then find someone to send it up. So they'll do their best. It
Can
might take a
I
while.
can I ask a quick check? I might need to do some sort of check here. Is
Okay.
there anybody that I could trust in Zeus' Spire to transpose the message? Anyone who would have those contacts back to the Fagil other than myself? Anyone I would know? As a noble, I traffic around in a lot of areas. Would I know someone who...
Roll me a... You're going to have to roll me an intelligence check to see if you can remember anyone that might specifically be useful for you.
Okie dokie. Oh, that's a 20. Well, it's 25.
That's a 20.
It's natural 20.
Natural 20. Oh, shit. Okay. So... You have a few people that you were connected to within Zeus' Spire. The only problem is that you don't know how your public image has been affected due to the recent changes that took place in Zeus' Spire. But there are certainly people that you know who were friendly enough with you.
Yeah.
Someone you haven't offended,
think-
preferably.
Yes. So there was a fellow who was... He worked as part of like the sort of magistrate's office, but like he wasn't particularly high up. He was more of just like one of these people that was probably in a similar position to you at one of these parties or whatever you were at. He was also trying to gain a little bit of political power, and talking to him during it would have been fine. So his name was Sybil.
Sybil.
So there's a Sybil. So you could send this probably on to Sybil, and he would be able to hopefully send this along. You think that he hopefully wouldn't?
What I'm going to say actually is I'm not going to ask them to take it to Sybil.
Okay.
I'm going to ask it for them to find someone to send it, and that if all else fails,
They then take it to Sybil.
they then take it to Sybil as like an absolute last resort.
Sure thing. Okay, if you would like to either now or later drop me a message with what it says in the letter, that would be wonderful.
Yeah, I'll get that to you in a bit.
Okay. Sure thing. Anyone else have anything they would like to do? Tate? Yes?
Yes. So first and foremost, I think we're still gathered at the table with Cara there.
Yes, I would say so. You
Right, so-
just managed to get drunk enough that it is palatable.
All right. So I turned to Cara and let baby. Could we maybe explore casting that scrying spell? Archie, baby, could you hand us your glass ball, please? Hand us your big old ball, Archie, please. We need to stare intensely at it for several minutes.
Honestly, sorry, Zach, can you please send me the stats I gave you for the crystal ball? Because need to-
That's the thing. I don't know. That's why I haven't used it, because I never wrote down what it does.
Oh, man.
Oh,
This is why I've never used it, and I keep meaning to ask you every session,
Well-
and I always forget.
Well, here's a great time for us to try it with our intended idea. If it
yes.
doesn't work out according to an agreed upon role, we know that it won't be fit for that purpose, and we can vary it for the point.
I
Can't.
know.
We need a long rest.
What I do
Oh,
know.
okay,
yeah.
right.
What I
Well-
do. Hold on. What I do remember about it is I remember that it was rather large. I remember that it was very expensive. It was a gift to me, and I remember that it was. I think it was an uncommon magic item. So it was a magic item of sufficient power, I think, for our purposes. And I also remember it was supposed to give me some sort of bonus to my abjurative spells. It worked with my abjuration.
Yes.
If it was an uncommon item, that means it wouldn't have been a custom item then, would it?
It was a custom item, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
it was a custom item, okay.
Yeah,
it was
uncommon
Archie.
can be
It's like all of you have got your very specific custom magic item that I made for all of you.
Ah, okay.
I don't have like the stats, and I'm very annoyed that like what have I done with it?
Well, in that case, like Tade basically removes like the towel and gets his dreads like back down and gets them tied back up. Like, and then basically it's just like, well, in that case, I need to make a quick house call, baby. Like, you know, like just like you slides on his cloak and fashion. He's still wearing the silk shit, the silk robe underneath all this. It's that I'm gonna go and visit Babushka.
You're gonna go visit Babushka.
Hello.
Okay.
Right.
Sure thing. Yeah.
I need
absolutely.
to pop off, guys, really quickly.
Okay, well
I'm
that's
back in
fine.
my-
You know what? This is a good
That's
point.
sick.
We're going to take a break here because this
Yay.
is just coming up to 9 o'clock. So we'll be back in about 15 minutes to continue on with the game. So, guys,
Excellent.
give us 15 minutes. We'll be back very shortly. Get yourself a drink. Get yourself something to eat. We'll be back very, very shortly.
Hydrate
See you soon.
quickly.
See you soon.
Oh, hydrate.
We are live.
Excellent. All right, guys, we are back. Sorry for the short wait. We're just getting a couple of things sorted. And also, yes, we may have been talking vaguely about what the crystal ball fucking does. Because I trolled through my previous messages with Zach to try and figure out where it says, but I can't find it anywhere. I found, like, a good description of what, like, his character looks like. That's about it. So, anyway. We figured out I have now homebrewed a new item for Archie, which hopefully he can use. So that Archie suddenly realizes that he has a magical crystal ball in his pocket. That does something.
What did you call it?
The Archie Ball.
The Archibald, yeah.
Fucking Archibald.
No, it's in the Ball of Abjuration or something like that. It's the Crystal
No,
of Abjuration.
Yeah, the crystal ball of abjuration.
The Crystal Ball of
Archie-ration.
No, abjuration. I'm not giving it a fucking pun name, right?
No.
I mean, it doesn't have to one, but we
It
can call
is-
it that.
We
It
can
is
call it that.
unofficially, its nickname will be the Archie Ball. I'm calling it the
Sure.
Archie Ball.
Sure. Fine.
So,
You can call it what you want. That's not what it's called, though. Anyway, so, from what I can understand, with everyone, you have mostly finished up your business for the moment and are basically killing time until the evening, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well,
Then what I'll say is that relaxing in and amongst the inn itself, drinking and eating and just generally trying to rest, it takes until about, later in the evening before you can properly take your short rest, before you feel tired enough to actually sleep. But you do. Your rest is fitful, and even you feel that you may have gained some sort of experience during your time. So much experience that actually, if you were to give it a numerical value, you could say that you had maybe gone up, that if there was a scale from 1 to 20, you may have gone up one of these scales. Yeah?
natural one.
Yeah.
You reroll ones for a hit die. Once.
Oh wait.
May I just take the average?
I meant we went up one level.
Oh,
But
right,
Tate went to
oh, that's not good.
what's her face? Babushka.
Ah, yes.
Oh, are you doing so before?
Yes, I think I will be.
Before? Okay, we'll do that. Everyone else, you can start leveling yourselves up. But for the
Right.
moment, Tate, unless something really wrong goes down here. Okay then. So Tate, you make your way around the side of the building and make your way towards up this side road that the others have pointed you towards. It's not particularly difficult to find, to be honest. It's one of those ones that's pretty obvious as soon as you find the place. Let's put on this one. No, that's too intense. Ah, fuck it, it'll be fine. Anyway, you head towards this tent. It's foreboding. From what you've heard from the others, there is someone inside that is far more powerful than any of you when it comes to actual magical ability. This is too loud. Make it a little quieter. There we are.
There you go.
That might be a bit quiet, but fuck it. The tent itself is seemed to be made from heavy fabric. There is a lot of colour going on. It's not quite your style, not the flamboyant pink and bright colours that you get, but more subdued pastel colours, as well as like heavy reds and oranges cover the doorway. The doorway itself is like almost carpet that is hanging down, heavy to keep out draft. Again, heavy oranges and reds intertwined with red and blues that lace themselves across, creating exquisite patterns.
All right. I assume Kara told Cade the standard price.
She told you how much she was asked to pay last time.
Right. Okay.
The first time was a single gold piece.
A single gold piece. Okay.
Yeah, the first time was a single gold piece.
Well, Tade will count that out in silver pieces because he knows that silver is traditional in these things.
Okay.
Yep. Like, so he'll have 10 silver pieces ready to go into the thing.
Right.
Yeah, and he will walk in.
All right. So moving aside the heavy carpets, you feel the air inside fairly still. There's obviously very little draft gets in here. Again, inside is very similar, but dark. Dim light all the way along. There's not much apart from a glow that comes from behind a slightly drawn curtain. You can see from there, directly in front of you, there is a podium that has a pot, like copper, that would take payment, and behind it, a small, low table, which has a crystal ball at the center.
Alright. So, first thing first, I'll head over to wherever I would place the payment. I'll deposit my 10 silver pieces, to start off with, and I will sit down.
Sure. They clank into the bottom. Ching, 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 ching. You move through and take a seat. As you sit down, you see the curtain at the end open up. And stepping through is this old, hunched over figure. A figure of Babushka, as you have been told of her, at least. She's frail. She's indescribably old. Not so old that you think that she should be falling apart, but it's difficult to get an exact read.
Ageless.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the purview of the most powerful of magic users. Of course.
Yes. Just, it's not like she's covering up her age with magic to as a disguised self or anything like this. It's much more that just features are difficult to discern. Simply just because of potential overexposure to magics or whatever the like be. She steps forwards and she sits down. What do you wish to know?
Firstly, I wish to know of myself. The second thing, I believe we will need to do some negotiation in regards to.
Plain and to the point. This is good. Very well. Payment is made. The hands wrap around the ball. You see her working away at it. She looks at you. She looks back at the ball. And again, the mist swirls in the center. The small sparks of lightning seem to dip into the orb and into her hands. Stares into it. You can discern pretty much nothing from this. Unless you are particularly proficient with divination, but from her position, she looks up. When it comes to yourself, I see silence and pain, the revelation. Oh. You may wish to find a better friend.
Intriguing. Well, I usually don't fall victim to my own hubris, not anymore, but I think I know at least one direction that the silence is speaking of. In a way, I suppose it would make the negotiation I was intending a little unnecessary, but I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't attempt to. So I pull out the party purse.
Just the shell purse.
But it's heavy. There's a lot of shit in it now. So basically, testing the weight in his hand and looking at Bushka, we are about to diverge on one of two paths. We need to know the fate of one who has been here previously, his present whereabouts, and what, if any, help we can give him, whether or not we should progress in the other route instead. You know, I assume, of spells to divine his whereabouts and understand his predicaments. How much would you be willing to take to act on our behalf?
For this sort of thing, Components are not easy. Not easy at all. However, I have my ways of divining, if you will, outside of what is usually accepted as possible. And for this, you may say I would charge more, but it makes it more affordable. There's very few who are willing to pay the full price. So, to know the whereabouts of someone who is not directly in front of me, or someone I have not seen, is much harder.
I believe you have seen him.
Ah. Who is it?
The Lion Man.
Ah. What has happened to him? He was here just yesterday.
From my understanding is that he was very strongly invited to attend the company of a pair of the unclean.
The unclean. You speak of undeath. Intriguing. I know him. Not well, but it will make it easier. What I can say is this. I can do this for you. But I will either need much in return or a favor.
A favor is a very strong thing, a valuable thing in terms of people like us.
Oh, I'm aware. But are you also aware of the price of one incantation such as these?
Tade looks at the little compact in his hand. I think I can get the picture. And basically so basically you briefly hand the picture. This will not cover it. Just to clarify, in the party purse there's 27 gold, 20 electrum, and 88 gold's worth of gems.
Sorry, say that again?
27 gold pieces, straight up, 20
Yeah.
electrum, and 88 in gold and gems.
Not nearly enough.
Lies, can you stop rattling the dice in the microphone if it's okay?
Sorry.
Sorry, it's alright, mate. It's just I was hearing the clackettiness of the math rocks.
Not nearly enough, okay. Just alright, okay. Let us discuss the price.
For something along these lines. A spell of this power. To find, to judge. It would cost me this crystal ball. Or equivalent. Favors can be made. Promises can be kept. I expect I will see one of you again.
How will it be sealed then? Blood?
Oh. Blood makes this easy.
Tade gets out his little utility knife, the one that he's just using for cutting up meat and general stuff that you do as an adventurer. And I know he'll maybe you'll mark the famous silver coin and offer it to her.
I appreciate your forthrightness. But before I accept this, we will set parameters. I do not wish to... What is the phrase? Fleece you. I mean, as much as I would like to, but it is frowned upon. I will cast this spell. I will get you information that you need. But one day I will ask something of you. And you must do so. Now, what do you believe is a reasonable compromise if you are not able to complete said task? What will you give?
Body, mind, or money?
You got a fucker or?
I offer you my heart.
Oh. Now
The heart
this-
of one that I serve, the one such as I, is surely worth a considerable new thing. And besides, I will not default in our favor, so I will dare not forfeit it.
Your heart. Now, I must double check before as much as I am sure your charms work on many. I have no need of the affections, but of the physical. Is this an agreement you are willing to make?
If it leads us in the appropriate direction, yes. As I said, I dare not forfeit it.
This will suffice. Now, the silver. She grasps it and squeezes it tight. Opens her hand again. Takes a knife and slices across her hand as well. Grips it again. Before she just seems to flick it over her shoulder and it vanishes. Pact is made. I will call on you at some time. Do not disappoint. After all, your heart is on the line. And now, she turns to the ball. There's much more concentration on her face this time. This is not as easy a spell as the previous ones. Previously, she may only have just been able to briefly glimpse certain aspects about all of you. It's more of a parlor trick than anything else, finding something, a whisper from the void that will give some hint as the future, but this is seeing something truly. A good 10 minutes pass as she stares into the center of this ball. Okay. Her eyes are closed, but she smiles. Black horses, a carriage. Now this is dreary. This is flamboyant and so dark. I see your friend the lion. Oh, he travels. He travels far and fast. For now he is close by, but likely not within your reach. Travels with two. Oh, one feline, dressed in garments of red, and one dressed as a butler, but silver-haired. He whips the horses with vigor. They have an appointment to make.
I got a bad feeling about this.
And they... in their future. What have you said? Don't... Oh no, I got a bad feeling about this. Alright, fuckers. In their future, where they are headed. North to west. Away to a dark place. Underground, underwater, under earth. A festival. No? A celebration, a family. It is a dangerous place. Not a place simply to be walked into.
This may not be an easy feat to return your lion man. If you succeed, I will be impressed. More so than you're ripping off the heads of 3 hags.
Were I to offer more, would you be willing to answer a question?
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
What do you have offered? Your favor and your... Just to fuck this shit about. Come on. We're in a serious monologue. For what you have offered. I can give you one more question. But that will be all.
Regardless of which direction of the two that we are advised to take, will he return to us?
Oh. Ooh, that's... He would return. But... in what form, I cannot say.
Tade stands up, wraps something around his bleeding hand, nods politely, and then presumably proceeds to exit.
Look after yourself. Man of love.
Like just a quick 2 fingers as he exits. You're one of those.
Peace. Wonderful. That's something I'm fucking banking for later.
Yep.
You can use some ammunition.
No, we could have just
God,
literally
yeah.
just scried on him and get the
You
location.
could. Do you have 1,000 gold pieces worth of stuff?
That's how much scrying costs. It's very expensive.
No, you just need the item. It doesn't actually dissolve or isn't
No.
used. You just need the item.
Yeah, but we do not have access to a
Doesn't say that.
1,000 gold mirror.
Yeah.
Hold on. let me
What
double
about
check.
the ball? I thought you can give someone else the ability to use it for 2
I don't think we
charges.
could. I don't think we could have used it as a divination focus, not without destroying it
This-
utterly.
It doesn't say that.
It doesn't consume the
think-
spell.
I would
does-
assume it destroys it.
Oh,
It
but-
No,
requires
it's not
a-
consumed.
Oh, it doesn't destroy it. If it says
Oh,
it
no, no,
consumes
no,
the
no,
spell
no.
and the item, then it will. But
Oh no, Bill, Gil, for scrying, no, it doesn't consume the item, but it needs to be worth 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
It doesn't say specifically that it doesn't destroy it, so I wouldn't imagine it'd be anything
No,
different.
No,
but
it, the
no.
default's
It
the other way
does
round.
say-
It will
The
say
default-
if it the default is it
No.
doesn't consume it. The
No,
default
that's
is
definitely
Yeah.
not correct.
oh
No,
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 you
no,
get
Gil.
No,
absolutely.
it says it
Hold
is
on, hold on.
consumed.
It is consumed, yeah.
No, it says when it is consumed, it says it specifically.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
if
it-
it exists.
Wait,
It
no,
does.
doesn't.
Gil.
Yes, it's
100%
like silver
does. No.
Yeah, Gil.
Hold on.
In any spell where the material focus is consumed, it literally says, "Here's a material which the spell consumes." Otherwise, you assume to actually hold on to the focus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look up
Don't
Heroes
think of it.
Feast.
agree with it.
No,
Think of it, Gil. If that were true, then basically anything
right,
with the
okay.
yeah, if you had to cast, for example, fucking what's it called?
Heroes
Like
Feast.
summon like Greater Demon, you'd need to burn a 500 gold
Yeah.
ruby every time you did it. Otherwise,
It's like
All
Heroes
right.
Feast, you need a bowl of 1,000 gold pieces and it's consumed. And that's why Heroes Feast is awesome, but it sucks. Because it's
Yeah.
expensive.
it's
Is
expensive.
that
as
really
shit.
the case with all of them? Because, like, I'm
That
sure
is
there's
true.
ones that it has
No,
to
that's
actually
true.
consume.
Scrying
Unless it
isn't
specifically
consumed.
says which the spell
right.
consumes, it does not consume the material focus.
That's why I'm so
Alright.
eager to get a mirror or something. I actually wanted to make
would-
holy water where I need silver for, so I can make a pool or a barrel
see.
full of holy water.
Oh,
Just-
okay.
just to get scrying going.
Casting the spell. That's free. All right, fair enough. Yeah, no, that's my misunderstanding then. All right, my mistake. I apologize for that.
It's alright, man.
So in future we will keep that in mind and I will remember. But fair enough. Yeah, so heading out of the tent, Tade, there's a heaviness to the air around you now. As you can feel a touch on your consciousness that you have a feeling you might feel for some time. Mm-hmm. You may make your way back to the inn if you so wish.
I absolutely shall.
All right. So, moving yourself back to the inn, you enter and find the rest of your drinking your companions there. What the fuck is Roth laughing at?
No idea. What's
I
in the
don't
chat?
know either. I'm looking at chat now.
DM says no.
Oh my god, Sammy.
What is Sammy
Sammy,
done?
can you stop corrupting my fucking chat?
Oh my god.
So, Tade will I negotiated the use of a scrying spell from Babushka.
Okay.
Here is the results. Ferostun is
5, 10.
Ferostun is heading into an area of considerable danger. However, what I've been informed is that regardless of our next port of call, and we do just need to say whether to move on without him or to pursue him, that he will return to us.
Though
in what form we do not know.
Does it mean dead or alive, or...
Oh wow, we just had a 30 strong raid appeal.
Holy shit!
Hey!
I love the Bulbasaur butt. Thank you very much for that emote. I appreciate that one. Thank you very much, guys. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a lovely time. We might need a moderator for the moderator.
Oh,
it's fine. Board of raiding. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. Hope you're welcome to the Waking Dungeons, episode 13.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. So, what is the thoughts, guys?
Welcome
You're at a
to
crossroads.
the madhouse.
Crossroads, almost literally. The options: travel west to the port and find your way to the Isle of Silence, or to the northwest to follow the tracks of Ferriston.
I have a suggestion. Let's take the rest. Tomorrow I'll send a message to Ferriston and ask him. Like, cough once if you want to be rescued. Cough 2 if you can come back to us and we should proceed. Something like that. I assume he's not alone.
Sure, with that, do you want to send a sending, basically?
I'm discussing with the group, so...
Yeah, no, certainly a good idea.
Yeah, sending.
Well, I'm in the bath, so...
Yes, ascending would make good sense, actually. I think that's going to be the wisest way to move forward.
So we know he's still, like, captured or whatever. But that would give him the opportunity to at least contact us somehow.
It does,
and if he's
yes.
alone, he can talk to us, so...
Well, that's the hope, yeah.
Okay. Oh.
What do you think? Yes, no?
Well, we can see the Pete's in the chat, which is good.
Oh, perfect. Pete, if you're in the chat, whatever they set to ask you in sending, you'll be able to respond.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Remember, like, you X them.
25
25.
words. You have 25 words.
So what should I tell him? And is it the next day? Is Rob out of his bath and have we stolen his clothes?
We haven't yet, but what we will say is if you have no further business, that you will be able to take your long rest and you will be able to level yourselves up. If there was a numerical way of, you know, saying a scale of 1 to 20, you would say be more than halfway.
Level 11, bitches.
The big 1-1.
The big 1-1.
This is another weird thing about multiclassing is that, like, you in character it must be so challenging. But I imagine that, like, Tade's, like, looking at his holy symbol and then his guitar. And he just starts plucking the guitar with his holy symbol. Like, just like...
God damn it, now that you say it.
To be fair, like, guitar picks do look very similar to love hearts, so,
Yeah,
you know,
that can be a holy symbol.
be
Hey.
arranged.
Hey,
But yes, so guys, it takes This is a safe place to rest. There's not
Yeah.
going to be much issues with you guys spending time here. The night is uneventful. You wake in the morning and things are as they should be generally. You're able to move downstairs and have a small but sufficient breakfast within the inn itself. Refreshed utterly. Feeling stronger, yet still with the weight of the knowledge of one of your compatriots having been taken or having left. You are unsure. The crossroads lay before you. West, northwest. That is a decision that you must make. Final business that you must finish here. Is there anything you would like to do?
I am off to see the guy down at the town hall.
Fuck yeah, you are.
Yeah.
I'm
All
going
right.
to go see the gnome. The
The
gnome.
gnome.
I'll send
The
the
gnome next
message.
door.
Yeah.
And the gnome next door. Everyone knows
Okay.
about the gnome next door.
Yeah. Okay, so you're going to see the gnome. Tade, anything you want to do?
Tate's gonna do a final visit on the family and check in on the boy.
Can I join you?
If you so desire it, yeah, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, I said I'll stop by.
Well, we will go to Archie first, considering it's... sorry, Edgar first, considering it's basically next door. So, yeah, Edgar, you can head right next door, and it's... Yeah, it's not particularly difficult to find.
Right.
So... just let me double check.
Now, Gil, remember that thing I told you about
No.
with the? Hang on, I just go to Discord.
Do you remember that thing about? Absolutely not.
Yeah, no
I
idea. Absolutely no frame of reference.
Just typed it to you in Discord.
Intermission.
You can ask.
Okay.
All right. You head into the small tinkerer's workshop. Again, there is all these tiny clockwork toys that are sort of moving themselves around, and at the small bing from like the door, it sounds like an alarm spell. You see a small gnome coming back across the room from the back, and he sets himself up behind a counter and he goes, "Hello there. What can I do you for?"
Ah, yes, good to see. I see you're an inventor of some description. From what my friend Archibald told me of you, you invented his chair for him.
Yeah, I mean, it was a great time, to be honest. Putting that thing together was wonderful. You see, what we did was we actually took the frame of one of the basic... and he goes into this long-winded description about how the wheelchair is put together, including the crank system that allows him to get up and down stairs. Are you just going to let him carry on? And
I'm going to
finish
let
his
him carry on at this point. I just hear it as, sort of like gain his trust, as in like, oh, is it? I mean, but sort of
Sure.
like give my general banter of what my what a friend of mine told me.
Beautiful. And what you have to see is that the idea is that eventually he'll be able to figure it out himself and be able to work on it, eventually making it something that will help him infinitely more than what I can imagine. You know what I mean?
Oh, marvellous indeed, yes. I'm hoping it comes towards some sort of
Absolutely.
eureka moment with it. But, my good sir, I was wondering if you could help me with two personal things, if that's okay with you. Yes, given
Yeah,
that
sure,
Archibald speaks so highly of you.
Oh, well, that's very kind of him.
Number one, do you happen to have any tools that I could purchase of you that could like help me sort of like mix some coins or diamond dust into excuse me, to like break down minerals into dust? So for instance, silver
Listen to dust.
Yes.
Well, what I can say is that that sort of thing, usually what you would use is something like a grindstone, or if you're tuning it for gems, then you'd maybe take like a bag, you'd put the gems in the bag and crush them with a hammer.
So a jeweler's kit then.
Well, Judas Kit would probably be able to get that done, yes.
Would it be done for the minerals of the silver as well?
I would imagine that you'd be able to do something along the lines. It would
Do
take
you
a lot
have it-
longer. But
Would you by chance happen to have one of those kits for sale at all?
I could certainly get you a set of jeweler's kits, I'm sure. Are you particularly proficient?
I just require the tools.
Very well. All right. Well, I can't imagine it would be too difficult to break things down. What I would advise you probably wouldn't be particularly... I would maybe not try and make any jewelry with it. Just
No,
in case
definitely not.
It's a bit fiddly, and you often get splinters, and then you end up with like fucking metal dust in all the places that you don't want it.
Yes.
Wonderful. Yeah, no, absolutely, we can get you that. Now I'm trying to think. How much would I ask for that? Let's see. He starts fishing behind his desk to see if he's got like a little, one of these like price lists or anything like that. You know what? You're a friend of Archie's. It's very nice of you to drop by. So I'll give you away one of these for let's say give it 5 silver.
5 silver. Marvellous. I'll be happy to purchase one of those. So then just to clarify, that's a jeweler's kit, right?
That's a jeweler's kit.
Right. Yes, I'll happily take one of those off you. And the second thing I was going to ask of you.
Yes.
I've been told that you're an inventor of some description. When I say an inventor, I mean something to. I want to ponder your mind. I wonder if you can actually make something a bit rudimentary for me. Something like this would be a bit simple. You require probably a small brass tube, followed by a backing, a catalyst at the bottom to emit some form of energy, followed by a actual tube-like aspect to make the actual light that emits from it thinner, then actually have a cap on the end of it and to be released as and when needed.
You want a hooded lantern, but in a handheld device?
Pretty much, yes. A hooded lantern, but nothing to emit light, something to emit a very tiny light at a far distance, but teeny tiny.
See, well, it would be difficult. I'm not entirely sure how it would go about doing that. Because if we were to just make a tube with like a light at the end and a small hole, it would radiate light in a small space rather than it concentrated through the center. I don't know if I've got a specific way of being able to do that.
I mean, do you have some sort of magical item or something? I've been told by you're an artificer, aren't you?
I am indeed.
I've been told by a friend of mine back in the past that there was a technique that you can use to imbue like a mundane item, like a ball bearing or some description, with a magical charm that allows it to emit a magical light. Would that suffice?
I would only be able to do that for 1 or 2 things, and for nothing else.
I see.
So, like, if I was to create one for you and then you took it with you, I wouldn't have that infusion anymore. I wouldn't be able to use it.
I see, that would be a problem, wouldn't it?
It's also it's one of those things that it's you know that's a personal ability which I can do, but I can have a go at making magical items and certainly make something to some degree.
Yes, but unfortunately, I doubt you'd be able to make something more permanent. That wouldn't hinder yourself in the same process.
It would take a long time to be able to refine a new magical artifact in that description.
And how long would that take, exactly?
Oh, months, to be honest, to invent a new magic item.
Well, not to invent a new magic item, but it's just more particularly the catalyst is the important part. The actual rudimentary casing, as I told you about, should suffice. But it's just the actual catalyst itself that's going to be the issue.
The catalyst, as in, like, you're something to create the light?
Yes.
I mean, I'm not sure we've got the technology or I certainly can't invent something like that just off the bat.
I see. Well,
it would take months to do something like that.
Well, never mind then in that case. I mean, it's perfectly fine, my good sir. I thought I'd ask, but one more thing, and I'm going to go over to one of the shelves and pick up one of the wind-up toys. Might I purchase this as well, please?
Of course. There's a few sort of wind-up toys and things like that. I'm trying to be sensible, Sammy. If things work, I will let them have it. But if it doesn't work, if it doesn't make sense, I'm not. I'm sorry. But yes. So there's a few different things. There's one that looks like it sort of hops like a frog. There's one that sort of just rolls along, kind of like what we would understand as like a train, and various other bits and pieces that are small, like walking spidery things.
I'll take the one that hops along like a frog.
The one that hops like a frog?
Yes.
God damn it, good D&D players knowing stuff. Shut up, Sammy. Sure. So, yeah, sure. I mean, if you take one of them off my hand, we'd be more than welcome. These are wonderful novelty things. They've got they'll probably last a few months if they've got consistent use. If there's just a one-off, like a party trick sort of thing, and to surprise your guests and all that, they'll last a little bit longer.
It's a present for a friend of mine.
Oh, course. Well, then something like this would probably cost you. Let's call it 10 silver.
Very well.
Or something like this.
Very well. Actually, it just got me thinking of an idea. Do you happen to have any devices that I could happen to use to have a bit of fun with someone? And I know it's me, so let me give some context for that. I want someone to cause do a prank with. I just immediately, as soon as I said it out loud, I immediately thought to myself, "Oh God, I was."
Want a vibrator?
We can sell those as well. I mean, link in bio.
Link in Twitter bio.
None of us have OnlyFans. Why are you saying that?
I know. I'm just saying that as a joke because I thought, it's a thing that people. Anyway, no, I don't want to buy a dildo. Okay.
Oh. I wasn't being rude. Sammy, shut up.
I would like to. If you happen to have anything I can buy, friend.
What sort of prank are you looking for? Like a
Guys.
jump scare or?
Guys, no one heard that because all they heard was Careless Whisper blasting very loudly.
Do you happen to have any one or two devices that I can use to prank a friend with? Something to scare them and possibly something. No.
Well, so he runs away and he basically comes back with what is basically the equivalent of a jack in the box.
Okay.
So you see, if you turn this thing, and eventually what happens, and it just gets to a point where it just like pops open and like outbursts what looks like basically like a mask that like has like its tongue sticking out to one side and like these wide eyes, sort of got enamel at the center. So it's sort of like one of these things that folds out. So it's like this, and then it pops out into like what looks like a mask.
Okay. And do you also? And I would happily purchase this off you. And also, do you have a mousetrap?
A mousetrap?
Yes.
But yeah, sure. I mean, we've got something along the lines. It's they're small. They're about this big.
I'll take 5.
Very well. Okay, so you've already purchased the jeweler's kit. If you want the toy, the second toy, and then 5 mouse traps, let's say that makes it 20 silver plus. Let's go with 2 silver per mouse trap, so another 10. So we'll say, yeah, this makes it 30.
Okay then, I'll give him a gold.
I mean, that's very kind of you, but
Well,
that's
well,
not enough.
You said 20 silver. You said 30 silver.
Yes. So it's.
I gave him a gold. Oh right, sorry.
Yeah, gold
Sorry,
is 10 silver.
I'm being derpy. I'll give him 5 gold.
No, it's very kind of you on a tip as well.
Yeah.
My word, my man. That's very, very nice. You know one thing? He passes you them over, and then he runs to a little corner. He says, "You're looking for something that's a little bit silly. Well, these are maybe a little more harsh, but they're very small." And he just sort of runs over, and he places them down in front of you, and he's just like, "See these? They're just like flat." And he goes, "Push that with your finger." It basically springs up, and like it's like they were like this, and then they go sing. And what they are is basically exploding caltrops. So they're just like, it's like one of these things that like when you press it, it like pops up and like makes this little spike pointing up.
How much are those?
Well, he's giving you like a few, so he gives you 5 of these because you've given him extra.
Okay, now what's the damage?
So that'll be like
I know there's no
1.
damage. Yeah, 1 damage.
If it was like utilized in that manner, it might do 1 damage.
Okay. Right. Thank you,
Maybe.
and I'm done.
Very good. Welcome. Thank you very much. Hope you have a lovely time, and I'll hopefully see you soon.
And
Enjoy your toys.
And likewise, my friend, and I shall obviously tell everyone I see about this, of course, as I am Edgar von Constantine, cloak of billowing, and I want to make sure to. Look,
I like to
this
think
is a
every time he
running
says
joke.
that's actually being said. Like,
Yeah, I like.
Yeah, this is actually
Cloak of
being said. This is
Wait, you
no,
mean
not the cloak of billowing, but it's the same name, Edgar von Constantine. Then the cloak of billowing goes on.
oh right,
I
okay.
see.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
For a moment, then I
Absolutely.
thought you were saying
Yeah,
that
every time
Edgar
you said that.
says a cloak of
No.
billowing.
The command word is Edgar von. As I say my name, cloak of billowing. Or just yeah.
Okay, sure thing. Wonderful. Yeah, there we go. All right, Tade and Kara. Sorry, Archie, you were going back, and we'll deal with that in a second. Tade and Kara, you were heading out. Actually, you're probably closest. So the 3 of you, yeah.
Can we do the message before to?
Yeah, sure. What's the
I'm
message?
not sure if Pete is
Pete.
still there.
Pete, are you still in the chat? Banana Skins, are you still kicking about? If you are, Faja, can you hear me?
Anyway.
If you're in the chat, that'd be lovely to hear from you. But otherwise,
Yep.
he is wonderful. So if you would like to give your message,
All right. Russ, Kara here. Should we get you or continue the journey? Cough twice for get you, say shrooms for keep traveling, or just reply. That was 24. I counted it.
Okay. Did you get that, Pete? You can reply. You don't have to say it out loud. This is like a sending spell. So you can reply.
Sunflower surprise. Rattles Pepsi can. Here, Peter. Love it. We actually
Ferris
do
just
have...
burst through the fucking door like.
Yeah.
It's like if you see that TikTok, which is just like this person sitting on the couch, and they just go pss, 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 and this cat fucking bolts through the door. Just, the fuck was that?
Guys, we actually do have the Pepsi cryptid emote still. So
Oh my god.
Which is
What is
Pete.
Pepsi Cryptid? Oh my god.
Yeah, look at it. Pete made it, and it's him being a Pepsi cryptid. Yeah, I love it.
Well, we'll see.
Emotes.
So wait a minute. So we'll get that back from Peter in a minute.
Yeah.
But for the moment, what we'll do is we'll move Kara, Tade, and Sir Archie all the way along. They'll mostly be traveling at the same point until they get to the town hall. At which point Archie will divert into the town hall, and Tade and Kara will move on. So Archie, you spend a good few minutes cranking yourself up the stairs. Get to the door. You can just about reach the knocker as well as the handle. What would you like to do? Just entering or knocking?
I am going to knock. I shall use my mage hand to knock at the door a little bit higher.
Wonderful. Absolutely. There. You wait a few moments before you hear the sort of slightly hurried footsteps. And coming to the door, I looked up the name, guys. I found out what the mayor's name was. His name is Finnegan.
Oh, nice.
Is what his name was. I eventually found it. But Finnegan Barrow answers the door. And you see that he's a little more put together than he was been the last few times that you've seen him. He's got sort of his hair slightly like pushed to the side and a bit of a comb over. He's wearing what looks like a bit of a suit, a bit like dusty, but it's certainly better than he's been dressed before. And he's like, yeah, it's good to see you again, your liege. If you'd like to come on in, inspect the area. We've been expecting you, and it's an honor to have a man of such prestige and all of that stuff. If you'd like to come on in.
Yep, I head on in. Lovely.
Okay.
Can I just do a quick perception check? Like, how nice is this place looking? How much effort's really gone in here? Like, does it?
Okay, yeah. Roll a perception check or an investigation, either or.
I'll do investigation. I'm way better at that.
All right, sure thing.
I definitely needed it as well. That's a 14.
A 14. Has anyone ever had it where your parents are coming to visit tomorrow?
Yeah.
But you kind of forgot to do it until the night before. So you start scurrying around and trying to put things away, and like it's tidy, but it's not clean. Like things are put away, but it's obvious that he hasn't like really dusted or like brushed or anything like that. So things are put away. So he's put some effort in at least. You can't see any of the bottles that have been there previously lying around. And he opens the door for you and like lets you in. He's like, if you'd like to come into the we can start wherever you like. The office is probably the obvious place to start if you so wish, and then we can move on from there.
That'd be fantastic, yes, if we can go straight to the office.
Wonderful. He takes you in. He's just like, if you'd just like to take... I'm sorry. Would you like to come in? He goes and sits down really awkwardly.
Yeah, and as you do, fuck it. Do you know what? I'm going to look at him blankly and not understand. What do you mean?
It's oh, fuck. It's nothing. I was just welcoming you into the office. It's a beautiful space, and let me make some space. And he moves like the chair that's next to his desk out of the way.
Does he fancy Archibald?
No, he's nervous.
I don't think that's what's going on.
That's
I mean,
not the subtext.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't think that's what's going on.
So I'm gonna go and sort of like move up and say, well, it's fantastic to be here. It's not often I get out of Zeus's Spire, and it's such a lovely little settlement you have here. It's quite a beautiful area.
Well, it used to be a lot more profitable with the, the dungeon and everything, but when it ran dry, metaphorically speaking, because it's basically water, but, it's not like
Yeah.
yeah. It's a bit more like based on the crafting and all that sort of thing just now.
Yeah, which is alright, that's fine. I mean, it's perfectly quaint even without a dungeon. I find there's a lot of places like this. This is actually, especially compared to some of the places where they dry up, they can be quite the hellhole. But this is very quaint. It's very lovely. You've built yourself a nice little existence here.
Well, thank you. We do appreciate it. We try our best. We get by.
May I actually question you as well? What is your current procedure when it comes to moving military? Moving military deployments that move through the area. We've had a bit of a problem with various similar instances, saying that we at Zeus's Spire are very interested to check upon.
Well, as you say, we are part of the sort of city-state of Zeus's Spire, and they sort of like technically we're part of them, but we're kind of on the outskirts, so it's sort of on the edges of the territory, stuff like that. We often get people moving in and out, but like considering we're not exactly much of a threat or anything like that, we don't exactly have a much monetary value. We sometimes get some troops moving through. There's not exactly been any large-scale wars for any sort of length of time, and we're kind of just people moving through.
Yeah. And I'm sure you are due diligent enough to take down records when these people move through.
Absolutely, yes, we definitely do that. I keep a lot of them off site. Keep them safe.
Insight? Do I need to roll?
Yeah, roll it, but it's gonna be a low.
Ah, it's not bad. That's a 19.
Yeah, he's flying by the seat of his fucking pants here.
Exactly where I want him. Because I'm gonna say to him like, okay, I think we can cut the shit and we can get to the point here.
Yeah.
You had a rather large military movement through this area, didn't you?
We did, yeah.
And what did you do about it?
Well, they basically fleeced us for a good amount of grain and the lodgings and the food, and then said, see you, we're out of here.
Did you notify anyone through the proper chain of command?
That is the people are going to be heading into town for, market and all that sort of thing in the next couple of days. So I'm assuming, we'll get one of them to, pass on the message to those of who need to know.
And this is what Archibald's doing. He's going to take his glasses off and he's putting he is putting everything to this performance.
Oh dear God.
You had a foreign military force within the boundary of Zeus's Spire and did not think to notify anybody on any level of urgency. They have been gone for... How long have they been gone for now?
It's 2 days. It's 2 days.
2 days!
2 days,
Great.
yeah. Well, the thing is, no one really heads out of here for a particularly long time. No one was heading out for a couple of days. And it seemed a bit pointless to get someone to head into town early when they didn't have all of the crops and all of the things loaded up. So we just thought, we'd send them at the same time. It'll be fine.
A foreign military who wipes out Zeus's Spire means you lose everything. Everybody loses. I feel like that's urgent enough. Do you know what?
It wasn't big enough to do any particular damage to it.
I will have silence from you now.
Okay.
And he's going to, dead look him in the eye and he's been like, listen, I need you to tell me everything. Because if this force poses any wider risk to the city-state, I know exactly who will get the necktie for that.
Excellent. Hold on. Fine. As far as I know, there was about 50 of them. They moved in, they fleeced us all of our money, and then they headed off. We know that they were wearing the heraldry of one of the sort of houses from the Babylon in, the fucking Thagil or something like that. And we really don't even know much more than that, apart from the fact that they were real assholes. There was one guy amongst them, he had this massive plumed helm. He was a pain in the fucking ass. He basically came in and started telling me all this stuff about how we should be running things or anything that we should be supposed to be doing to feed his horses or anything like that. And made us basically hand them over a bunch of stuff, and then they basically just
ran away while spouting some shit about finding some godly artifact or some shit.
Do you know what? No, I'm not that mean. I'm not
Do it.
that mean.
Do
no,
it.
no, I'm
Do
not
it.
that mean.
Do
like, no.
I know what you're
it's
thinking.
just-
Do it.
Just do it. Do the rock.
Do the raw. Do the raw. He is going to. Let me just check the casting on this. No, it's going to be too much effort. Actually, no, I will do this. Okay. DM, I want you to tell me how fucky this is and whether or not I'll get away with it.
Right.
How, you know the mage hand that can lift 10 pounds?
Yeah.
Is that accurate to say that therefore it is capable of exerting 10 pounds of force upon an item?
Tell me what you want to do and I'll tell you whether it's possible.
I'm going to take my mage hand and I'm going to get the mage hand to go onto the back of his neck. And it's going to he's going to place the mage hand on the back of his head. And I'm going to make a deal out of showing him that, he's doing magical shit. I'm bluffing into saying that I'm doing something way worse, right? And he's going to say, I need something a little bit more concrete. A name. The man with the plumed helmet.
Okay. Yes. Can you roll me a performance check with advantage with the mage hand sort of gripping the back of his neck? It's not hard enough to really hurt, but it's kind of as if someone's just gone...
Yeah, it's just enough to intimidate.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
what I'm going for. That is... With my performance, plus 3, that is a 19.
19.
Yeah. She's better because I rolled a 3 on the other one, so I really needed that.
I'm Rob today. If you want to put a commercial on, I have to pee.
Oh!
30-second commercial!
30-second commercial! It's going to be an ad
Go.
break! Go, 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 go!
Piss ad break!
It's a piss ad break! Sponsored advertising! Sponsored piss breaks toilet. Right, if you're a subscriber, you're still paying attention.
After hearing that, I'm really depressed now because it just reminds me that I can't drink. So...
Oh no.
Well, it saves me on a second can of cider, but then again, at the same time, I'm not liking it at the moment, so...
Oh, yeah. I love this. I love it.
What, so Dom Archibald, huh?
I know, Dom Archibald. I'm loving it. They were kind of getting a bit.
I'm not gonna be mean and make you sub out. Okay, I'm sorry. I won't. I'm not gonna
Please
be
don't
mean.
be mean. Yes. Oh God, yeah. I must admit, I did feel it.
I won't be. I won't be mean, but
I was.
might be naughty.
Fuck you, Rob. Oh dear, but yeah, that's excellent. I must admit, I have never been that intimidating in my real life. I like the fact that in D&D I get to be actually intimidating. Whenever I try to sound angry or intimidating, it just sounds gay. It really doesn't sound intimidating. It's literally like the what's it called? The not Monty Python, Michael McIntyre sketch. You know, the one where he's like, "You, me, outside, come on." You know, it just everything sounds. Yep. Super camping.
So Archie.
Yes, that's me.
Have you asked for a name?
I did. I asked for a name.
You see this hand placing down on the back of his neck, the sort of purplish fingers wrapping around the side. This guy has quite a wide neck, but you are able to get sort of, you can see the thumb and the finger pressing into one side. He sort of sits up straight. I didn't realize this was so much import, otherwise I would have reported it straight away.
Clearly.
The only name I got was the name of the family. It was the Orcanias, the new faction of some kind. Okay, the guy with the plume. It was fair something. Phalian.
Orcania, it was the Fally and Orcania, the purple and silver headdress, like it was going all over the place. It was mad, like.
Right. I'm gonna move the mage hand, but I'm gonna make it release the pressure, but it's gonna move round the front, like round his neck, and then before it comes back to me. And as it does, well, that is useful information. I have done and removed those hags. You do not have to be alarmed any further.
No, sir. Not alarmed at all.
And I'm going to make this point just the once. If a single citizen of this nation turns out to have been harmed by these people, you will get Solopin's necktie. I will guarantee it.
I'm afraid I don't understand the reference.
Stolopin's necktie is a euphemism we use in Zeus's Spire for a particularly, how do we put it, capital punishment pro-judge.
He goes white. So I don't mean anything by it. There was no hostility meant by it, no aggression. I was simply. It was a stupid moment.
Okay. Like I say, you may have given me enough information to not fuck this entirely. Pray that it helps, however late it comes. I'm going to leave, and I will leave your town without their hags. If everything is dealt with fine, will not mention anything. Okay?
Absolutely. I appreciate it muchly. We'll make sure that anything in the future, like, it comes straight back to Zeus Spire as soon as it happens. We'll be right on it. Written reports and all.
Excellent. Excellent. I'm going to be going now. Thank you very much for your hospitality.
You're very welcome.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna leave at this point. Archie's not that cruel. He's intimidating all the information he needs. He's leaving. He's not gonna make him kiss the thing. He's just gonna leave. Say nothing as well.
It's the rings.
Yeah, I'm not doing the ring.
Okay. You leave this guy basically a trembling mess. He's this poor, like, drunkard of a town mayor who's never dealt with anyone of a high position before in his life, just collapsed in this chair. But you got the information you needed. You take your time, heading down the steps, and you're quite solidly aware of how ominous the sound of the wheelchair making the clack sounds to someone indoors so rhythmically until you get down to the cobbled steps and able to move yourself away.
Yeah.
Kara, Tate.
We got a reply, by the way, 2 coughs.
Oh, did we? Now,
What did 2 coughs mean? I forgot already.
Follow him. Rescue
that was
him.
a yes, come get me.
Got it.
So
Okay,
it wasn't
well-
shroom, so it was a cough cough.
Okay, well, we're taking a detour then. That's definitely going to happen. But, yeah, first things first, I'm going to go say goodbye to the kid.
Alright.
Excellent.
Alrighty.
On the
so-
way there, can I talk to Tade?
Absolutely. What would you like to say?
You know, I don't even really know what I am, like, you know, the whole god and cleric and whatnot, so, and I think I got some skills otherwise. Do you think my god will be mad if I follow that route a bit more? You have a bit more experience in that part.
I would say this, baby. My route to Sacred Aphrodite was not the same as those who have entered her temple before me. I do not think that it is my destiny to continue on that path now. I think that for the time being, I should learn to help the goddess and do her will in a way that is less than clerical, let's say.
Okay.
I don't think she'd necessarily mind any more than your god would mind you finding a way to facilitate his desires and interests in a way that was less than clerical.
Yeah, I think he would be proud of the things I picked or the skills I learned now.
Indeed, baby, indeed. After all, Aphrodite cannot have her way in every little particular. He just looks up at the sky for a little bit.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah,
Aphrodite will remember this.
I gotta
basically,
make Edgar's...
Basically, he's strumming his guitar, using his holy symbol as a pick. I'm still a cleric, but I'm going to be barding it up for the next few lessons.
Yeah.
All right.
Barding it hard.
Anyway,
sorry.
Barding it hard, I love it.
Right. Anything else you'd like to say before you make it to the house?
I'd say no. I will proceed to make my way to the house.
Wonderful. No one's in the fields today.
Good,
as
I
far
imagine
as you can tell. There is no one moving around outside, from what you can tell. The Thatcher's house is still from the outside. It's coming up to. This is early on that you guys have made it here. Maybe close to 8 or 9, just from waking up and heading there. Oh, I thought you were gone from the screen there, Kara. I was like, where'd she go? But no.
Hey, I'm a rogue now. I can disappear.
Oh, nice. But yeah, what would you like to do?
Well, I'll go up and have a little knock on the steeple.
I'll stay behind since he has a better connection.
Now that you're closer, you can hear movement, and it's fairly loud. It's not the dreary voice of the family that you heard yesterday. This is instead voices filled with excitement.
Oh. Well, that sounds
good. The
good.
door is thrown open, and you can see in front of you is the father, Mr. Thatcher, who's standing there, and he just grabs you in a hug. He's walking, he's up, and he's moving. He's fine. What? There's nothing. What? We can't let you enough. There's nothing. Richard, come in. And,
Richard.
Richard wanders over and he's looking up, but you see there's more presence. There is movement and life in his eyes now. There is a skip in his step as he's picking up on the emotions of those around him. He's looking between people and taking in everything all at once. Can I get both of you to roll me perceptions?
Yep, perception. Okay.
Since
Yes,
it's
please.
indoor, it's normal for me, right?
Yes, you'll be fine.
20, dirty.
Dirty 20?
15 plus perception of 5, so dirty 20 also.
Dirty 20.
High five.
He's normal. He is back to what he should be.
Okay.
But there's a haze. It's not oppressive. It's not dangerous. But it is a touch from somewhere else.
Richard, would you be kind enough to step forward a few feet, sir?
Of course, yeah. He
So
sort
they
of
can-
wanders up to you and looks up at you with what seems like admiration or awe. You're not sure, but
Like taking him, slides and make sure his guitar is him on his back as he kind of leans down. Very obviously him, old ass bones kicking in here as he claps his hand on the boy's shoulder, just how you feeling? Out of 10.
10.
Full 10.
Lots.
That's good. That's good.
Well, good.
That's good, babe. That's good. So you're gonna use that energy well. You're gonna try and help your parents.
Yeah, I'm gonna work really hard and help out Dad with the things around the house, and I'll be helping lots with cleaning and for Mum. It's lots.
All right, good. Because like we're very happy that you're happy that that you're going to be doing so, Richard. We really, really are. Because you know that your mother was so worried about you, your father was so worried about you, and then we happened to come by and happened to pick you up. So we are just happy to know that you're now back in their safe company.
Yeah.
But you do remember that if you ever feel weird or hazy, that if anything odd ever crops up, that you let them know. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna you make sure my hand is firmly on his shoulder, and I'm going to cast Remove Curse.
Okay.
At sixth level.
Okay. Go for it.
Ooh.
We're
First time I'm
thinking
using this-
alike.
The first time I'm using this 6th level spell slot, it's
Nice.
going to be used appropriately.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, what is this? Sorry, this is Remove Curse, or
Yes, and I'm doing it at 6th level, hopefully to just kick up some juice.
I don't know if it actually changes anything. Playing.
Oh, does it
at a high
not?
level. I
Oh,
don't
let me
believe
take
it
a look.
does.
Remove Curse. If the object is a cursed magical item, it destroys its properties. Yeah, there's no benefit to upcasting it then.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Just cast it at 3rd level.
Yep,
Sure.
I'll just cast it at 3rd level, yeah. Great.
It doesn't disappear. If there is a haze, as Chikara, I'm assuming that you have some sort of detect magic and various other things, but your perception, it's difficult to quantify what this looks like. It's not like it's obviously in front of you. He's not burning up with an aura or anything else, but it's as if you can imagine what it looks like a mirage. It sort of feels like what a mirage looks like, if that makes sense. The hue of the color of this mirage has changed.
Oh. Interesting.
The start. So
I'm sorry if that explanation isn't particularly good, but that's
that's
Okay.
fine.
Does that make sense?
That's fine. So here's what next thing you do is where is your mother, young Richard? Where is Mrs. Thatcher, Mr. Thatcher?
Oh, she's there as well. Sorry, she's come to the front,
she's there.
front door as well. Yeah, sorry.
Now why don't you head to your father? I need to have a little conversation with your honored mother. Okay.
Of course. Yeah. Richard, if you come along. Yeah, we'll go. Let them chat for a minute. And he just sort of looks over his shoulder, a little concerned, but takes Richard away.
All right. So
yeah,
basically, all right, Mrs. Thatcher. What I'm about to tell you, I tell you in confidence. Consider it to be a confessional seal, if you will.
Of course. Yeah.
Richard is obviously now happy, healthy, healthy. God, praise the gods for that. So.
Anyway, sorry, carry on.
Yeah, just Richard is now obviously I'm happy and healthy and in your position as we all wanted, and hopefully he will move on past this. But obviously, myself, my companions, we have seen many things in our adventuring days. Not many of which, during that time, we were not young children and unable to comprehend a lot of what was going on. Now, it's my opinion that Richard's experiences may take a toll on him. He may have some sort of lasting effects as a result of what has occurred, in that other realm. Here's what I need you to do, and I'm trying to dig into my purse. I take out 10 gold pieces. Yep. Just in the event that there is anything unusual about Richard, if he starts displaying any odd behaviors, anything that would indicate that whatever influence was working over him when he was down in that dungeon, you take this money, and you and him travel to Zeus's Spire, and you see the Aurora Adorora at the Temple of Aphrodite. She's the head priestess there. Tell her that Tade Bealoran sent you. She will have a look over Richard and see to his well-being.
Right. Yeah. Of course. Do you know what might happen to him?
Just I've had dealings with the Fae in the past. They are fond of stealing things and leaving things in their place. I will clarify now that I do not believe now that like what we are looking at, the child that you looked at, is indeed your flesh and blood. There is no question of that.
Right.
But they are wily and tricksy beings. They will do all manner of things to human souls, and we may not know the effects of them for years to come. It is important that you, as his mother, remain vigilant.
Of course, absolutely. We'll keep an eye and make sure he'll be okay. You'll be fine. We'll make sure of it. And if it comes to it, we'll take him to the priest. What was his name again?
Realiore Adorora. That's actually, I've got it right here. I looked at the
Realiora, I believe.
Yeah.
Realiora.
Realiora Adorare. She and her husband Kithris maintain the temple of Aphrodite and Zeus.
her.
Yeah. The one you had a massive crush on and then found out she was married.
Yeah, that one.
Sorry.
Tell her Tabia Lauren sent you. She may not be happy to hear that news, but if you come to her with sufficient funds and tell her everything, she will help.
Wonderful. All right. Yeah, of course. We'll Realiora and Kithris, was it?
Kithris. Adorare.
Adorare. I'll write it down. And she runs away and grabs the thing and writes it down, and then she sort of folds the 10 pieces into this piece of paper.
Good. Now, we best be on our way.
No, Tate, quick question.
Yes?
I'll take you to the site. I saw what you did. I had a similar idea. I wanted to dispel evil and good. Do you think that would help? Because I still have it from yesterday.
That's some powerful magic. Are you sure you want to go about doing that?
If we can save him. The other option is we could modify his memory to the time they took him, so he forgets that trauma.
No. He's been through enough of that already, and I have seen the long-lasting effects of Fey magic on people's memories.
Mm-hmm.
No, just no. Like, if you want to cast Dispel Evil and Good on them, though, baby, that's something we can absolutely accommodate.
I want to try it. If it helps, it helps. If not, it's okay. We'll be traveling, so I don't need a lot of magic.
Okay. Do you want to bring Richard back in?
Yep.
Right, Richard, do you want to come back for a minute? And he comes toddling in along with his father, and he comes and stands in front of you. Yeah.
Hi, Richard. You remember me from yesterday. I look a bit different because I got dressed. I'm not looking so dirty again, right? I'm Kara.
Kind of.
Okay.
Kind of.
Just hold out your hands like this. Okay, I'll triple some holy water on it, and I'll cast Dispel Evil and Good, in the hope it breaks the enchantment that might be on him. It's technically it's a charisma throw. Whatever.
If there's anything odd happening, yeah.
He would not try to fight it.
Mm-hmm.
So instead, what I'm going to get you to do, I want you to roll me a D100.
Okay.
Ooh, interesting.
Pressure. Pick a color, Tate.
Definitely the red. That's really nice.
That's my normal die, yeah.
Yep, and the single digit.
Huh?
Yes, you
What's the
pick
other
your
one?
your one and your single.
Wait, it's a 10 and a 9, so is that a 19 then?
Which
Yes,
no,
it's a 19.
So, no. Wait. Did you roll like a 1-0 and then a 9?
Yeah.
Okay, right. Okay, I understand. Sorry, I didn't see there was a second
Sorry.
die, so I got very confused. Yes, so that will be a 19. Okay. You don't think that whatever this is can be completely contained or removed.
Okay.
However, you can see that it fades further. It seemed that whatever curse may have been on was removed, and whatever lasting effect that is on this boy has been lessened to a degree. That is what you can tell from this.
Okay.
Start. Okay.
You guys have
Like
a local healer or something, like could be a magical or.
I mean, apart from the wise woman who's in town, there's a couple of herbalists and things like that. It's about it.
We are familiar, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a good connection to her. Not sure about Tate, and she's quite expensive, so. But she might be able to help.
If anything comes up, we'll check with her, and if that doesn't work, we'll go to Zeus's spy.
So let's make the deal. I can send messages from time to time. So I'm talking to the mom and the dad. We'll check in between, and you can reply to the message, and we at least know what's going on.
Sure thing.
We might stop by on the way back. I'm not sure where we're going right now or heading.
Right.
But...
Yeah. No, that's fine. That makes sense.
Cool. All right, Tate.
Thank you for your company, Mrs. Thatcher. And we'll head off.
Yep.
You wander away, and Mr. and Mrs. Thatcher, the way they go about it, look, thank you again so much. It's thanks. Yeah, no, exactly. It's we don't know what we would have done. We were in a dark place, and it's so good to have him back.
It's okay. It's good to have a little hope on occasion, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Richard just sort of stands sort of below everyone, sort of at their hip height, just sort of looking up at everyone and taking in everything about the situation. Thanks for letting me remember again.
No worries.
Ain't no thing. Then Tate's just gonna do this big ass smile and head off.
Right.
He's strumming a guitar tune or something like that.
Sweet. Wonderful. All right.
Okay.
With all of your businesses finished with, you all meet up back at the inn. We'll give it a quick minute before Archie comes back. Unless there's anything else that you three wish to do while he's not here.
No, baby, let's go rescue a cat.
Yeah.
I was about to say to Tara, Tate and Kara, just how's the child?
We are Tara.
Kara.
No, we're an item now. Cleric item.
The child is fine, all things considering, but he's obviously been subject to mental manipulation magic. It'll take him some time to recover fully.
Yeah. Sorry, I should have added by Richard. Thank you, Sunflower Surprise. And thanks for not bludgeoning me with a stool.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Wonderful. We will have to wait just a quick minute. Oh, there we are.
There is.
Good timing.
Oh, Kara, by the way, I bought you a present.
Oh no.
And I handed her a box.
Okay.
No, inside check.
All right. If you'd like to go against your...
What is it? Deception, isn't it?
Deception, please,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And
Can I guide myself? I don't trust him. Fuck.
Not for this one. This is something that's thrust upon you.
God damn it.
$21.
Ah, dirty 20.
Oh, okay.
18 plus 3.
I have a 9 plus 11.
He's got a present for you.
Fuck.
It's a little
Okay.
box.
Can I check it for traps at least?
It's my dick in a box.
You think that this is a present from your friend.
Okay. Thank you. Do you have to open it now?
Yes, you have to open it now. I want to see the look on your face.
Oh yeah, that's awful.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a present for you too at some point.
Wonderful.
Oh my.
Okay, so you basically pick up the this box and you look at it, and there's a little handle on the side.
Okay.
Like it's like a turn crank.
I'll open it
Okay.
because it's a
So-
present from my friend. I have
Yeah,
not done anything
absolutely.
to you. You
So
pushed me in the
grab
water.
it, you holding it in your hand. You're like, oh, this is really nice. And you start cranking and turning away. And as you get through, you hear it like it feels like it's getting a bit tighter, and it plays this little musical tune as it goes. And then you feel it coming together. You're like sort of dancing along with it, sort of thing. And then it finally gets to the end, and then this thing pops out directly in front of you in the shape of like a face. It goes right into your face.
Oh god.
You shit yourself. Because this is like the sort of one of these fever dream type faces.
Oh
the
my
sort
God.
of thing that is just like from someone's nightmares. You're not sure whose face this was modeled off of, but it is honestly terrifying.
I'll
And
throw
as-
it at him.
And when she's just, and as she's, well, actually, when she was in the middle of cranking it,
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna ask if I could put a mousetrap in her pocket.
Sleight of hand, go on.
I mean,
What's your
what's
passive
your
perception, Cara?
what is your passive?
You drool first, then I'll tell you.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good.
What is it?
Oh, wait! I'm level 11 now!
I hate you.
Yes! Yes!
So what is it?
Okay,
So it's a 10 plus.
So wait, I rolled a 3, but because I now
Oh, so it's-
because I
it's
leveled
10.
up, I have reliable talent, so it makes it an
Yeah.
automatic 10.
Yeah.
Plus 13.
Plus
Fuck you.
13, right? 23. What's your passive perception, Cara?
17.
You have a mousetrap in your pocket. Well, you don't know that. So, Cara.
nice.
Oh, fuck! What? And,
I'm throwing it at him.
okay,
so-
sure.
Okay,
You
any
chuck
dodge.
this box. Absolutely.
Attack.
Yep. Okay. Roll ranged attack using dexterity.
Is
It's
it
gonna be
is it an
improvised
unarmed
weapon.
attack or something?
Improvised weapon. So it's going to be your dex, but without any proficiency.
Okay. That
Take
would
it.
be a 17, and I hope you don't wear armor or bullshit. Because
what's
we
your-
are not in battle.
What's your armor class?
My
You've got
AC.
ready for traveling. 19.
No, 18.
18. Unfortunately, it doesn't hit, so he dodges out of the way and starts moving on down the street, cackling to himself as he starts running away.
I cast polymorph on him and turn him into a mouse.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ironic. Sure. So,
I hide.
so guys,
Ironic, isn't it?
this
Play.
sudden explosion of like activity in the center of the square as these people are about to leave town, it takes this little bit of interest from a bunch of people who are watching the hilarity, just with these faces of like, what's the fuck's going on? Or like some people are just laughing at it and pointing at it from a side. Paid and
And this guy has got pictures. Polymorph require any components.
Polymorph does not know, it just requires a
Never mind,
thing.
okay.
So you can roll
But
a
it's a
single.
wisdom
This is the last
15.
thing. Yeah, last you make a wisdom saving throw. The last one for what we're doing.
I hope someone can.
Thank you,
can
chat.
Oh,
Okay. 17
Oh,
17.
bitch.
plus 2.
He's fine.
I'll cast
you
it
cast
again. I don't fucking care.
Sure, then we will continue on with this random bullshit that's happening. But guys, for the moment, we are going to leave it there. We'll be moving on with the rest of the adventure next time, but for the moment, thank you very much for dropping by. It's been a pleasure. The bullshit that took place at the end was a nice little calming experience, I believe. Cara, please remember that you have, or Rob, sorry, please remind Cara that she has a mousetrap in her pocket when she next reaches for something.
Oh, I
But
know
guys-
a mouse that's gonna go in that mousetrap.
Oh, I know.
Oh.
But guys, thank you very much for coming along. I'm afraid that's all the time we have. We will be back in a couple of weeks' time with the next one. So again, see you very shortly. I should be back in time. Yes, it'll be fine.
Fingers crossed, yes.
Yeah,
I'll be
but
right.
yeah, catch you all soon.
Okie
There's
dokie.
lots of other. We have another campaign that takes place on what time during the week?
Tuesday.
Tuesdays. We have another campaign on Tuesdays that we start at 6 o'clock British time, British summer time. Very good fun. We have the lovely Bobby Oli over there in it. We've got Geeky Girl Lizard. We've got Forever DM. We've also got Fug Unicorn as well. It's awesome to have her. We got
Fuck
loads-
unicorn. Excuse me.
And Malakath as well.
Pug unicorn.
No, Fug.
I just said
T-
fuck unicorn. I was like, We've got a fuck unicorn.
I mean, there's a useful appendage already, but like
We have Malakath as well.
Yeah,
And Malakath
and
Grim.
Malakath, yes, and Malakath Grim. So we've got lots of people there.
Wonderful.
Yeah, and it's gonna be awesome. I'm looking forward to it. And then we also
Excellent.
got Waking Dungeon soon as well. Ah,
Sweet. Absolutely. Guys, it's been a pleasure. Thank you very much. We'll hopefully see you again soon.
all right,
Ta-ra.
then. Ta-ra! Yeah,